GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you, my friends. It has been a hot minute. And when I say a hot minute, I mean a freaking hot minute. Dude, it is super duper spicy out there today in Maine. It was near 90 degrees today. And that came out of nowhere. It was absolutely crazy, bonkers. I do not understand. Skunk Puncher, what's up, dude? Dude, do not think that I have forgotten about you. Okay? I am literally thinking about where we should meet. There are a couple of different options that I have in mind. Couple different options. Skunk Puncher's coming up to Maine. And we're gonna meet up. We're gonna have a meal. Somewhere. We're supposed to have an El Nino the rest of the year. It's horrible. That's horrible news. You're miserable in this heat. 49 degrees here. It was almost snowing earlier. I would take that right now, actually. Let me tell you, the last 2 days, chat, I have been extremely busy. Big shout out to Ulichi for helping out. Because, man, I had a lot of yard work that needed doing. And got a little bit done. Still, there's so much to do. Because, dude, I mean, literally, we spent... So me, Ulichi, and Astro tackling the yard together with all of the machines and things that you may need to do so. We got maybe 1/4 done, if that, because the yard is just in such a bad state. You know, it's just in such a bad state. No, I don't think the guy who lived here previously was really caring for it well. Pretty obvious. And then, you know, part of it is like, you know, we just wanted to rake up some leaves and kind of like get the lawn ready to be mowed. But dude, as we're raking it, like half the lawn is just moss. Like, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. So that's been super rough. Yo, SG Black Plague, thank you for gifting Fiesta Taco. 419 subs. You know what to do. You know what has to be done now, SG Black Plague. You're at 419. You know what has to be done. You know what has to be done, but you've got to find the right target for it just to make it that super extra funny. Thank you very much for that gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Sick, it's good to see you. SG Black Plague, hello. Fredo, hello, hello, hello. You'll be in town anytime on the 1st. You tell me a time and a place, and I will be there. What is the 1st? Hold on. The 1st is a Monday. Okay, perfect. I love this. So speaking of the 1st, chat, Zinfully faithful folks, if you have not already been out in the Zinfully faithful channel and voted on what dates and times you are able to attend a Zinfully faithful event for the May, please go and do so. Right now, it's very contentious with there are 4 options. Right now, it's 2 votes, 3 votes, 4 votes, and 4 votes. So if there is indeed a tiebreaker, that would be really awesome. But please vote for all that you can attend. Not like your favorite, but like the one that any that you can show up for. Okay? Multiple answers are okay and encouraged. If you need an extra hand in the future, feel free to hit me up. Sick. Thank you very much for that. Dude, I'll tell you, it's insane. It's been insane. So it's not looking like you'll get your PC before the barbecue. So speaking of barbecue, today, SG Black Plague, I went out and I got an economical grill, charcoal grill. Okay, I'm a streamer, chat. Okay, I can't afford a gas grill. We got to go with the charcoal. Okay, so I got a charcoal grill. I got some briquettes because I didn't know what was going on with USG. I know you said you'd bring some, but now I have some in case I want some. Okay, they're the nice Ready Light Kingsford ones, but there are some really nice, like you can get some really like super nice flavored ones too. Like, we saw like some really fancy pants stuff today. Did you get a chimney starter, or should I still get one? I don't think it's required. According to these briquettes, they should just light with literally with a lighter. No lighter fluid needed. You just light them and they go. It makes it way easier. I mean, if you think it will help, I don't really know what it does. What does a chimney starter do? Is it just to start the fire? Because I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I did not want propane and propane accessories. That's right. You are built for labor, sick. Got it. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, it's been rough. I mean, you can see my head. I got a little bit of sunburn there. You can see I'm a little pink. It gets the coals all even before you put them in the grill. Stick the charcoal's perfect temp before you pour them into the basin of the grill. All right, well, that sounds great. The dome's gonna be peeling. I don't think so. Today I shaved my head, so I'm thinking that if it was gonna peel, it would have done it right then, right? Because I use like a face razor to like shave my head in the shower. What channel is the vote in? Skunk Puncher, if you are a coffee backer, if you are a Zinfully faithful member, if you're a coffee backer at throne level or above, you should have access to the Zinfully faithful channel in Discord. If anybody out there is a coffee backer at throne level or above and does not have access to that channel, please let me know. It is essentially probably because you have not linked your Discord to Coffee. So you had to go on the Coffee website or Ko-Fi website and go, let them know who you are on Discord so that they give you the appropriate privileges here to get into the right channel, right? But this is what we do every month for anybody who's throne level or above. We hang out, we do a game that you guys vote on, and then we play. You think you might come for the barbecue and hang out, not game, given your PC will likely not be here. Dude, we're not gaming. I'm not planning to game. I just want to hang out and just shoot the shit. And if we game, maybe it will be like a board game or something. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. Honestly, the room where like the stream setup is and Astro's stuff over there, it's too small really for like in the summer at least, for a third person. So, gonna make Ulichi cook. We'll make Ulichi and SG Black Plague fight for the honor. Okay. No, I think honestly between the two of them, we're gonna be all good over here. We got enough grill masters to make it happen. I got some basic ketchup, mustard, and relish. Not my jam, really. Okay, not my jam, really. Not my thing. But that's cool, you know, whatevs. I'm more of like an A1 burger kind of guy. Or like a cheeseburger with some just ketchup. That's me. But we'll make sure that we got all the fixins. Okay? We'll have all the fixins available. You're bringing some Dijon mustard. Nice. Maybe some Grey Poupon. Very nice. Fancy. Extremely fancy. Meat eating game. Dude, this is taking place in southern Maine, not on Fire Island. All right? I'm just saying. It's not that kind of game. All right? Not that kind of game. You don't even have a coffee account. Oh my God! So you should check it out. So this is honestly, it's super helpful for me as a streamer. Because, you know, this is where essentially you guys are able to support, and, you know, Twitch doesn't get their grubby little hands on it. I can give you guys some nice incentives for doing so. You get nice little rankings and stuff that you can do, some extra privileges and things of that nature. It's good. It's very, very good. And actually, I have we're gonna do a little bit more with that. We're gonna do a little bit more with that, especially you folks out there that are high Seraphim and Seraphim and up. I want to add some more privileges for you guys. Specifically, what I'm thinking about doing, two things. One, I'm thinking about allowing you guys to basically like get into a lottery, and whoever wins gets to pick a game for me to play. But that will be a YouTube exclusive stream. It will only be on the Red app, right? The other thing that I am considering is to allow those folks into a lottery to get access to adding a sound command. Yeah. So if you win, you get to add a sound command. I think that's pretty nice. Yes, Doc says, Dream Daddy. Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? We don't. SG Black Plague does. You got to remember to bring your veggie burgers. There you go, man. Yes, please. I'm going to get some regular burgers. I'm going to get some dogs. I don't know. Is there anything else that we really need, though, SG? I think that's really pretty good, right? Burgers and dogs. Obviously, cheese. Is there anything else that we really need beyond that? I mean, I can make a salad, but buns, rolls, maybe some pasta. Dude, as long as the pasta salad isn't made with weed butter. Dude, that time. That time, man, that was so brutal. Chat, I am not a smoker. I don't do drugs of any sort. I went to a party with a cute girl on a date, and yeah, I ate some pasta salad. I was starving. Went back for seconds, and then it hit me. That was not regular pasta salad, and she thought it was hilarious. And she knew the whole time. I'm like, you dirty son of a... Why didn't you tell me? I would have never. Not my jam. Again, not my jam. You do you. That's cool. But not my jam. So I was kind of surprised and taken aback by that. My experience with that is I just say, basically, the way it hit me and affected me, it was like low frame rate. That's how I like to describe it. It's like as I turned my head, I like turned my head to the left, and it'll be like frame, 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 and it was all motion blurred between. That lasted a good long time. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I guess it was pretty highly concentrated. Dude, I didn't even notice. I was just like, this tastes weird. I don't care. I'm starving because I hadn't eaten anything all day. Yeah. Very strange. So speaking of whoopie pies, JC, the butcher block is in the basement. It is ready to be finished. It is ready to be finished. I am getting the sander tomorrow. And then either tomorrow evening post stream or early on Thursday morning, I will be actually sanding it down and then wiping it down with the wood cleaner, the Rubio Monocoat wood cleaner. And then after that dries, like a full day later, then applying the Rubio Monocoat. And that's pretty easy. You basically just rub it in, just rub it into the wood using a lint-free cloth. And then you just use a lint-free cloth to wipe up all the excess. Very easy peasy. I don't think there's anything too stressful about that, really. And the nice thing is, it's the way the material is, it doesn't stick to itself. So like, for example, if you pour like a whole bunch in the middle of the table and then you go to spread it out, it doesn't do that thing where it like ultra saturates in a certain spot, like paint would on a wall. You know what I mean? It only will accept so much. And then that's it. The rest of it sits on the surface, which is super awesome. That's a really good grill. You bought a winner. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got a Weber 18-inch charcoal grill. I mean, expensive for a charcoal grill, but super cheap compared to any sort of gas grill, right? And I don't understand, like, why would you want to spend like $900 on a gas grill when the taste is inferior? I don't understand. Like, charcoal tastes great. Convenience, I guess. The only thing that's inconvenient is that you just have to, like, cover it up, close the vents, and wait 2 days before you pour the ashes out. That's not that hard. That's not that big a deal, I don't think. Whatevs. All good. Edibles are a whole other kind of high, dude. I don't know. That was... I'm good. I'm really good on that. It was a unique experience. You have to wait for the briquettes. Yeah, exactly. You got to wait for them to cool down. Only reason you use gas over charcoal is speed. You use your grill a lot. Do you? That's cool. You and me both. I hate it, LOL. Yeah. Bro, I am really excited to see you all today. There was an update for Conan, by the way. There was an update. There was an update. Traegers are nice, but pricey. Yeah, this was, I mean, I feel like it wasn't so pricey. I mean, just to give you a sense, chat, I bought this grill. It's an 18-inch Weber grill with like wheels and like a tripod stand. Like you'd see at like a campground, basically. It was $130. Okay, so it's ceramic coated metal, and the grills are steel, like stainless steel. Whatever, it's fine. The update broke mods. Weber is the brand. So I got that, and I got a few little grill doodads, you know, like a spatula and the brush to clean off the grill. Got some grill cleaner, all that stuff. So that stuff adds up a little bit too, but thankfully, you know, had some gift cards and stuff like that to mitigate, which is nice. Thank you, family members. You're awesome. Windrose had an update too. It actually added some noticeable bugs more than it fixed stuff. Mods, of course, broke too, of course. So just so you guys know, heads up, Aclees now is offering both Windrose and Conan Exiles enhanced. So if you have Eccles, you actually can have those servers all on one account now too. So you don't have to go out to these providers and get one-offs because they have them now. And if you use that code, you get a little bit off. If you have like a private server for you and your friends or something, I like using them because you can get all your games in one place. And I think I told you guys I had given them some feedback recently about the game selection and the latency between getting the games onto the launcher, you know, and having them available. They have been extremely responsive to that feedback. They were like, thank you for the feedback. They actually just created a whole new like server setup portal that makes it very easy to set up a new server, like almost idiot proof, like literally. Pretty awesome. And I do believe that part of that whole upgrade process and getting to where they are now with that is to make it more modular so that they can add more games more easily. So I am hopeful that moving forward, we'll see more options becoming available much sooner. Fingers crossed. Another good thing to have along with a grill other than a smoker is a griddle. I have a griddle, but it's not like a griddle. It's like a griddle plate griddle. So it's just, I mean, it's cast iron. I guess you could put it on the grill if you wanted to. I mean, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. You have a Sam's Club one? Yeah, what do you cook on your griddle? I gotta ask you, chat, you go to the barbecue, what are you looking for? Outside of the standard hamburgers and hot dogs. What's your go-to at the barbecue that's not hamburgers or hot dogs or barbecue chicken? Go, 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 go. What you getting? So today, actually, because I was already like out in town, as I like to call it, Portland, the Portland area. Since I was already driving all the way out there, I was, well, I managed to stop and get a little food at a place called Moe's. And Moe's is a barbecue place. I got a nice pulled pork sando over there. Very awesome. Pasta salad, yeah. A5 Wagyu fillets. Dude, canned bread, that's the way to go, Voided. On the grill or smoker for real barbecue. I'm talking about at the barbecue, not like eating barbecue. At a barbecue, at a cookout. What is the thing that you look for? Deviled eggs. Get a big one. They're great. Fajitas. Use it on your homemade Chipotle bowls. Breakfast stuff to eat for a week. Very nice. Voided, what's up, man? Smoked queso, if we're in Texas. I gotta say it again. Can't go wrong with chili. Chili's okay. Smells like too hot, says SG. Too hot. Dude, I'll tell you, speaking of too hot, it's too hot here. Isn't it? It's hot in Maine. It is very hot right now. It doesn't have to be spicy. Baked and grilled potatoes are great. Oh, that's true. Like you wrap a potato in like foil and do it on the grill. That's really good. Is it like 70 there? No, dude. Voided, today it was almost 90. It's May 19th and it was almost 90 degrees today. Like everybody's like, what the f? Where did this come from? Why is it 90? It's not even June. What the f? Take McAllister's veggie chili. It's not spicy at all and it's so good. Nice. You hope that you hit 120 during the summer? Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's too hot. You bought a whole ass extra fan just for today. Seriously. It's good that you have that, actually. So this is literally all I have left of my drink. And I'm kind of freaked out that that's all I have left. Like, oh God, now I have to drink water. Water. Ugh. Ugh. Although I think I do still have like I think I still have green tea, but it's not in the fridge yet, I don't think. I think I've got one Oyocha left next to the microwave. I should go put that in the fridge. You DoorDashed a fan the other week. It was so bad. Yes, exactly. Water, what are you, a frog? Right, exactly. I like to slice zucchini and summer squash lengthwise, marinate them in Italian dressing and grill them. That seems pretty good. Italian dressing on zucchini or summer squash. That'd be yummy. Yeah. Bullfrog, thank you. So, yeah, a lot going on here. The yard work stuff, man, is real brutal. And I've got like water. So like on the property, chat, I've got like sitting water. And I think I told you about this before, but there was like the guy who owned this place before, he stole a sump pump. I told you about this, right, chat? He stole a sump pump from the property before I moved in. Well, the sump pump was literally stuck in a hole in the garage, and there's like a window nearby, and they literally just had a hose that goes out the window and like dump the water on the other side of the garage wall. And I'm like, what? Like, what does that do? It literally just puts the water back down into the ground and back into the hole that you're sump pumping out. The hell is that? It's so dumb. It's like this is stupid. This is very stupid. What is this? But actually, the last, not yesterday, but the days before that, there was quite a lot of rain. It was like 3 or 4 days of rain in a row. A lot of rain. And I actually saw and checked that little hole out. Dude, the water was 1 inch from the top. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm thinking to myself, the drainage situation around the foundation is so bad that there's water getting under the slab. Like, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. So I gotta deal with that. We definitely gotta get some like drainage situation going on over in this property here. Is just too much water near the foundation. It's a big problem. And so while we were doing some yard work, you know, really for the first time, like surveying the property, like actually out there looking at the, you know, in the woods. It's a relatively decent sized parcel, so I haven't checked every little nook and cranny out yet. And I'm finding spots that are like 5 or 10 feet wide that have like just a mass of water, you know? So not good. Not good. So there's like swampy areas and stuff on the property. I got to get that sorted out and get drainage set up correctly, because the water is draining into these standing pools, and I really need it to go all the way out to the roadside where there's like proper drainage and culverts and stuff, right? You're in a similar situation. You watch YouTube videos on how to install a French drain. Same. The French drain guy. Do you know that guy? The French drain guy? I've watched about 18 of that dude's videos, because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to install a French drain myself. I feel pretty confident that I could do that. It is basically, the hardest part is digging the hole, you know, and then just making sure you have enough drop foot over foot. That can be a little bit tricky too. But basically what I need is like gutters that have a downspout, and the downspout will empty into that French drain and pull the water away from the house, you know. And the French drains also should probably line around the house as well, so that when the water goes down near the foundation, it goes into the French drains instead and gets siphoned away from the house, you know, because it's been crazy. Looking for ants. Mongolian drains are better. She has a name. Okay. She has a name, Voided, okay? How dare you call her that? Excuse me. So today we're gonna play some Conan Exiles. We're playing some Conan Exiles with Twitch integration. I have been notified today that some of my backend services are undergoing a server change today, and so there may be a slight interruption. Just please beware of this. If you're using any exclamation point commands today, they may be interrupted by this backend service update shenaniganry. I have no idea what's going on with that, but it's today only is what they say. So let's hope it is that way and will not persist. Same name as the never-ending story princess. You can call her whatever you like, okay? Tashi, thank you very much. Tier 2, 56 months. Thank you, dude.
Praise Lord GabeN. Kashi78_0 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Time to fire it up and shoot for the stars.
Time to fire it up and shoot for the stars. I don't know what we're firing up, but I like your attitude. I like this. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna go on a grand adventure together, Kashi. Speaking of firing it up, the server is coming up. Give it 1 minute and you should be able to connect. Assuming that you updated your Conan Exiles enhanced client today, there was a 2 gig update. So I hope you did that. I hope you did that. Don't get slaughtered again, please. What do you mean? What do you mean again? I've never been slaughtered. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Let's see here. The last dungeon. Oh yeah, that was pretty rough, wasn't it? That was pretty rough. I mean, in my defense, chat, I was expecting 2 other people to be there when I planned this content, and they were not. Okay? It's not their fault that they weren't there. I never expect anybody to be here or hold their feet to the flame on that. But that is what I planned for. And when those folks weren't there, it got a lot harder. A lot harder. I'll never forgive them. Card has been slaughtered so many times, he used to be called Sergeant Slaughter. That was a former life. That was a former life, okay? Here we go. Hopefully I got that right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. A little bit of lag here just for a second while it's loading. I'll get a little skippy for a sec. G.I. Joe, baby. I'm more a Cobra Commander kind of guy. Actually, I take that back. I'm more of a Snake Eyes kind of guy. All right? Snake Eyes. All right. Dude, do you remember there was like some G.I. Joe playset that was like an aircraft carrier? Do you remember this shit, chat? Are you that old? Are you that old to remember the aircraft carrier G.I. Joe playset? Dude, I wanted that so bad, but I'll tell you what. I was lucky because I got the, you know, the Thundercats. I got like the Thundercats castle thing that had like the little claws in the front that had little levers that you could lift them up and like the guys would shoot out of them or whatever in their little vehicle or whatever. Yeah. And I had the turtle van, which was super cool. I never had a turtle blimp though. I really wanted that. And I really wanted the Thunderdrome. Everybody wanted the Thunderdrome though. You know what I mean? The Thunderdrome was so cool, man. All right, let's go play. All right, you give me 1 second here. Conan. Woo, okay, we good. You had all the mask toys. Super cool. You had an X-Wing and a TIE Fighter. Oh my God, that's incredible. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. What a good game, huh? You remember that crap? Hey, look, it's evil chat. Typical evil chat. All right, let's go. So here's the deal, chat. I have a dono goal today. And if we hit it, between now and the next stream, tomorrow at 6 p.m., I'm going to add 5 more brand new Conan Exiles commands for you to play with. Okay? These will be high-end beefy boys. Okay? Maybe I'll even add another freebie, another free command. How about that? I'll make sure one of them is a free command as well.
Thrifty Draw, get yours today. Makes a great
Just
gift.
Putting that out there. And on DOS with the Sound Blaster. Yeah, you remember when you had to like launch the Sound Blaster thing and you had to like configure your sound before playing each game? That is crazy. Make Clapper free. I mean, you could do that forever then. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. You don't know if you're gonna be there tonight. It's so hot, you might just take the day and chill and be hot in silence, dude. That is totally understandable. Like, I'm in this tiny little room. I have the AC on max blast because honestly, if I were in like the main space in my house right now with the heat the way that it is right now, I don't think that I could. I don't think I could do it, man. It's too hot. It's too freaking hot right now. It was very bastardly hot out of nowhere. I do not understand today. Like, and this is what happened. So Yulichi was over here yesterday. And we took down a whole bunch of like shrubs and trees and all kinds of crazy stuff he took down with a chainsaw, right? And he made a giant brush pile. And today I went to go get rid of the giant brush pile. And so... Wait, who this? Who this? Yo, Keg! Yo, thank you very much, Keg. Hold on, I got you. I got you, buddy. Give card token to Kegly Astro. He gets 6,000. And then give RT to Kegly Astro. 5,000. Dude, thank you so much. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. We're just gonna put that away now. Thank you very much, man. That was fast. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we'll get some more commands. So I'll do 4 that are card tokens, and we'll add another freebie. Something a little stronger than these guys. Little stronger than these guys, I think. This is gonna be the first summer in the new house. That's right. Oh, it doesn't handle the heat well at all, Voided. On a 65-degree day, the main space in the house is 83. So imagine what it is right now. That it was nearly 90 out today. Imagine how hot it is in that space right now. Literally, I'm going to be living in my basement. You have a lot of windows. Yeah, that's the thing. It cooks, you know? It just cooks. So I'm actually thinking about taking like 2-inch insulation foam and cutting them to the exact measurements of the windows and putting them in there. Like literally. You know what I mean? Put that in there during the day and then during the night, take them out. Let it cool down. Is crazy. So speaking of crazy, our building is crazy. Keg, again, thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat for that dono, by the way, guys. That's super nice. Kegly Astro, thank you so much, man. Thank you. We've been building this. This is actually finalized right here. This is pretty great. I like how it's kind of open and you get a little bit of sunlight in here as you're coming in. I'd probably put some sort of hanging chandelier type light stuff hanging off of the top of these too. I think that'd be really cool. Over here, this one's done. You can see it's all filled in. These staircases, which are an absolute bastard to build, have been a mega pain in the butt. Let's see. Let's put this on the bar now. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. You might hop on when the sun sets and it cools off. That's totally cool. I understand completely. It is very hot today. So what I'm gonna do now is we gotta build a straight wall over here, maybe with like a simple passage to the underside, but this is gonna go up to that level right there. So like this over here came from ground level to 4 foundations up. This one will now go another 4 foundations up to 8 foundations up. And underneath we'll still be able to get through in basic like just walking around, you know. Through doorways and stuff underneath. Your new PC will be liquid cooled and you'll have more faith to play. This looks great. Thanks, man. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna start with that. Probably gonna get going on this piece. I think one of the things that I'd like to do is maybe we'll put gates between these segments underneath. That will probably look a lot better, I think, than just having like a little tiny door. We'll just have like a giant gate that's open in between those sections. Yeah, Midnight Grove would be great. Midnight Grove would be great, but we got to get, what the heck is it that you need? The Potion of Midnight or some shit to do that? Isn't that what it's called? Potion of Midnight? You buy it from that Gerbil? What's that thing called? Jebel Seg? What's that guy's name? He's some merchant guy. Some weirdo merchant dude. That's the technical term, chat. Gerbil Segway. There it is. Perfect. Gerber baby food. Merchant. Got it. I'm out here to get more stone. Because I know I need it. Don't segue the gerbil. There's also a snake boss behind him. Nice. 88 Fahrenheit here today. It's hot everywhere. Damn. Yeah, man. It's spicy. Spicy for sure. So, when are you arriving in the States, Voided? When does that happen again, buddy? What's the range of dates? Yeah. I'm gonna be mid-subathon, I think, when you arrive. But I think within a couple of weeks of your arrival, I think the subathon will end. Like the second week of August is what I'm gonna max out. September 34th. Yeah? Damn. Gonna be a while then, huh? You would have to go outside to find out if it's hot outside. Yeah, man, it is rough. Very rough indeed. So I'm thinking I may have to get another AC unit because I don't think it's gonna hold up very well. July 22nd to August 28th. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think for me. Ooh, hello. Oh, I have all that. Here, I'm just gonna drop this. I don't think I need this. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna do the usual annual round 1 trip. We gotta do that. Assuming the old kiddos are still into such things. And you know what? If they're not, screw them. We're still going. They might not be into it, but I sure as hell am. All right. Can I put this away? Yeah, there we go. Safari skin skirt. It's like old stuff that I do not need. Potent compost. All right, that's much better. Yeah, so maybe around, we'll start with some base building here today. We'll just chill, which is much needed on a hot ass day like today. And then later on tonight, we'll go do, yeah, we'll go do what Sirik has suggested. For sure. We can go do the Midnight Grove. That'd be fun. I'll give those folks that are currently roasting a little bit of an opportunity to cool down and do their thing, you know? Let the sun go down. Let their rooms cool down, because, man, I know, it's super spicy. You got a dancer down at the crafting base. Okay, I'll go get rid of my corruption then. So the question is, chat, after Conan Exiles, what then? So I think we'll be doing this for a little bit longer on the exiled lands, and then we'll probably, we might go check out Isles of Sipta for a little bit. I've never done Isle of Sipta. So we'll probably go check that out for a little bit before we call it on this. Especially now that they're combined. That's super nice. I do enjoy that. Seriously, lots and lots to do there. Well, I've never done any of that, so it'll all be new to me. Did I see the reveal of Project Rabbit? I don't know. Did they pull it out of a hat? I don't know what Project Rabbit is. It sounds like something like, is this like a Tenga product? What is this? It's like Lies of P, but Alice in Wonderland themed. Oh, okay. I'm in. Again? That trick never works. Dude, yeah, I really loved Lies of P. And actually, I think chat really liked Lies of P too. You guys certainly liked, effing me over in Lies of P. Frickin' jerks! Lies of P was fantastic, except for that swamp boss that was such bullshit. That and the frickin' crazy lady on the bridge at the end of the game. Those two bosses were such bullshit. Everything else was great, though. I mean, honestly, I'm not actually mad about those bosses, but they were pretty hard, I think. Like, uncharacteristically harder than the rest. You know what I mean? It was not in line. It was not in line with what you would expect. Difficulty-wise. And there it is. Okay, now we build a cross. But I'm out of wood. Okay, we gotta go chop some wood. I really need like a steel hatchet or something. You really wish they would update the combat. It's just the same 3 animations over and over and over. It kind of gets to you after a while. You're excited for the Citadel to be complete. You're talking about in Conan? The Conan combat? Sick? Yeah, gotcha. I know it's kind of strange. When you think about it, though, like, compare the combat in this game to other survival crafter games. And then you realize, oh, this is actually really good, I think, compared to other survival craft. I mean, look at Minecraft. This is maybe not the best comparison. What's another, like, I don't know. Sons of the Forest. You prefer wait, the only game that does it worse, in your opinion, is Ark? Ark is interesting. I'll give you that. Sons of the Forest is more, the combat's more fun, you think? I don't know. See, I can't do the diegetic systems thing where it's like everything is very in-universe and immersive. I'm not like a big fan of that. Like in Green Hell, where you like pick the leeches and shit off your arm. You have to like rotate your arm with the mouse and then like click on the little leeches. I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. Just let me like drink a potion and get rid of all the leeches or something. I don't want to do this stupid shit. It's just like tedious to me. You prefer Mario style fighting where you jump on somebody's head? Nice. When you slap a cannibal, it looks like it connects and it's fun and satisfying. Yes, I will say Conan combat is floaty for sure. So I hear that. Conan combat is definitely very floaty. Kind of reminds me of like almost in a way, kind of like a third-person survival crafting version of like a somewhere between like a Doom and Warframe, like that speed and like kind of lightness of character. And I'm more like a Gears of War. I like slow, heavy, intentional combat. That's my jam for sure. So I get it. I get it. I think it's a valid criticism. I bet there are mods out there that change some stuff though. If you take a look around, there's probably something that's like so-and-so's better combat mod. I've never done Conan, like modded Conan before, to be honest with you. Gears of War, aka Gwar. I mean, that'd be cool. We're gonna have a game based on that. Is that what's happening? Where my torch at? My torch is dead, and it requires branches and plant fiber. Do we not have any branches or plant fiber over here? No. No branches. No plant fiber. Oh my god. If they have mods that fix the combat, you'd love to see that. Dude, now that Enhanced is out, I have no idea what mods are out there. You should take a look. You're hoping that E-Day is going to be dope. Yeah, man, Gears of War is good. Actually, back in the day, I don't know if you knew this, but like me and SG Black Plague, we used to play in like a semi-pro ladder. It was pretty sweet. Super fun. Let's see. I don't need all of that. I just need some of that. There we go. Much better. Your buddy and his stepdad were insane at that game. You could never beat them. Dude, the best is the roll with the shotgun. The roll pop up with the shotgun. That's great. That's a great feeling in that game. The other thing that was really great to do in that game was the chainsaw, man. You got to use the chainsaw. I just love it. So good. Whole two-piece combo with the shotty. So very good, man. Really enjoy that. You got better thralls. You can command your followers to equip a truncheon or switch to their normal weapons. Nice. So they help you tame more thralls. Thrallception up in this joint. They don't make them like they used to. They sure don't. They sure don't. No, honestly, I like slow, intentional combat games. Gears of War is great, I think. Another example that I really love is Final Fantasy XI. It's slow, intentional. Even all these years later, I still enjoy it. I think that it's got a good pacing. Especially, it strikes a good balance between playing the game and having time to socialize. Which I think is important in an MMO. You know? Slow combat is more methodical and satisfying. Zin really loved Crimson Desert. Don't you get me started on that! Sirik, plug your ears. Sirik, plug your ears. Sirik gifted it to me, so I feel so bad talking shit about the game, but it did not click with me. And I'll tell you, for only one reason. For only one reason the game did not click with me. And that was the movement is too simulatory. It is too simulatory. You know? That was really it. It's just that when I press left on the stick, I immediately expect my character to move to the left. Not to have 30 frames of me going like this. No! Just move your ass to the left! I don't care if there's no... I don't care if there's no lerps. I don't care if there's any interpolation at all. Just go. Just like literally just snap to the left 90 degrees and go. That's the movement you love. So you must love Red Dead Redemption 2 then. That ain't my jam. That's too slow. You've gone too far. There's no responsiveness. It's like, yeah, it's realistic, but it's not responsive. They fixed that kind of. You have to make some changes yourself. Well, what do you mean by that? Please explain. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, the story seems great. I think the voice acting seems great. The world is awesome. I think everything about that game is great. I just hate the controls. Literally, I bought it on PlayStation. I bought a, what the hell was it? A PS4 Pro at the time so that I could play it in like nice frame rates and shit. And I was like, dude, I got through the prologue and I started playing a little bit of the main story and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the funk. I really ridiculously good looking hope that they do not add that for GTA 6. Like, please keep it light and airy and let me move at a speed that is greater than what I can actually move in real life, which is quite slow, by the way. Okay. Like, please. So did you guys hear that PlayStation's no longer having exclusives on PC anymore? They're done with that. They're like, we're gonna go and we're gonna have all of our games on PlayStation only. That is unfortunate. It's what you crave in all your games. You mod Skyrim to move more like that and everything. Oh god, no. No. I can't. Ah! Okay, we're gonna just insert scream pose here. It looks like I can walk through the wall, but the wall is solid and I cannot walk through it because it is a wall. Twitch is so weird. So many hardworking people and I see AFK streams with hype trains. What the F? Dude, for real. You know, it's just how it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. Twitch is a weird place. Twitch has changed a lot in 7 years since I've been streaming here, you know? It's really changed a lot. You might need to fire some ping pong balls for this blasphemy I'm hearing right off that sunburnt melon. Look, man, that's pretty... It's rosy. It's rosy right now, I will say. That's what I get. I mean, even though it was cloudy yesterday, it's still... I got burnt pretty bad, you know? I think what's happening is that the Wi-Fi crafting is not close enough to where I'm building. I think that's what's happening. I think I have plenty of materials, but they added some movement and camera options. You had to adjust the camera acceleration option and something else. Also, there's a movement mod available now if that's more what you'd want. I think in any video game, when you press left, that you should instantly move that way. I don't think there should be all this delay. It just is not responsive. And again, it makes the game look really realistic, and that's cool. I like realism when it comes to like graphics and stuff like that. But this is still ultimately a video game. You know, where like if I died because my guy was turning over his shoulder while I was getting shot at by a bunch of bandits, I would get pissed, man. That sucks. No, I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to deal with that. Like when I press left, I want to go left. Like, can you imagine if like you're playing like Asteroids or Breakout? Imagine Breakout. You go to move the paddle to the left and like, instead of it just moving to the left, it has to do this thing where it's like, it slowly like tilts and then it goes to the left with a little inertia. That would be the worst game ever. And that's basically the way that I feel about that style of movement. To me, that's what it's like. And again, I recognize that I am in the minority on this, but that's how I feel. You can dive, tap A or X to expedite the animations or play in first person to be more responsive. I didn't know about the first person bit. That might be a choice. Maybe, I'll tell you what, maybe Subathon, when Subathon comes in July, chat, maybe it'll be time. Maybe there will be a Cardinals in attempts Red Dead Redemption 2 once more. Cause man, I bought the game for PlayStation and then I bought it for PC as well. And I've never been able to get very far in it just because of my, you know, my personal tastes. So we'll see. I don't know. I think that could be interesting. Dude, what is this? Bro. Here we go. Gotta do some RP. Dude, I've never played Red Dead Online. Never played Red Dead Online. Never even played GTA Online. I probably should do that because when GTA 6 comes out, I'm kind of eyeballing it for like running a server. Maybe with some custom shit on it if it's possible. I don't know. So I should probably learn a little bit about that. But I know, at least initially, GTA 6 is going to be console only, so don't have to worry about that for a long while. Oh, it'd be nutty. Yeah, man. This is crazy. Speaking of nutty, who does this? Who does this kind of a thing here? The monolith, the citadel rises. Nice. Here, this is a faster way. Sadly, this is really the fastest way to do these. It's like every other triangle. If you do the first person thing, you recommend a field of view mod. Yeah, crank it up so you can see more. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff that I'm considering for Subathon. It's not too far away now. You know, we're almost at the end of May, right? Almost at the end of May. We get through June and then boom, there it is. Time for Subathon. So we got a couple of weeks, really, like about 5-6 weeks left. And then we'll be back in Subathon mode. And again, I'm going to limit that one to like the middle of August. And that'll be that until Christmas. We might do something for the, when Twitch does their sub week in September. We'll probably do some sort of limited event, but not like a full subathon. Again, I'm trying to keep the subathons limited to essentially 2 times a year. I think that's enough. We'll do one in July. We'll do one at Christmas. That's it. Right? Missed the start. Better late than never, though. Well, Lone, hi. How are you, buddy? I think I actually did use some of that stone from in there. Or not, because there it all is. All right.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Dude, that sounds amazing. Extra Life subathon? No, I will probably not be participating in Extra Life this year. We'll see. We'll see. Possibly, Kashi. Possibly. I might do some sort of limited fundraiser for them. If I do, it might be like I do like a weekend or something like that if I do it. I gotta check a few things with the people at Extra Life and see what's going on there first. But yeah, it is something I'm considering. But it seems unlikely. We'll see though. How many Extra Life fundraisers have I done to date? I have done... I think I've done 11. I think I've done 11. That's right, the 24-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, I think I've done 11. Because I didn't do it this last year. Because of the move. That was because of the move, though. Not intentional. A lot of fun back in the day, that's right. Yeah, Sick was there for one of them very early on. Came over to my apartment. It's pretty sweet. Him and Sage. Me, him, Sage, and Astro played some games back in the day. We played Star Citizen for a little bit that time. And by played, I mean tried to get together for several hours only to blow up upon arriving at each other's bases repeatedly or getting 30,000 errors and disconnecting. It was a great time. It was really good. Really good. Love that game. So good. So I don't know if you saw, but they're releasing this giant ass ship called the Odin. And they are asking $5,000 for it. $5,000 IRL dollars for this ship. And it is shaped like a real life. It's kind of like a real life battleship vibe to it. All right, that looks pretty good. Just need some more of this. There we go. Pretty easy to link up now, I think. We got to play some Star Citizen again. See how it's coming along. For real, that would be really good. I have not played it. I have not played it since, man, it's been, since the last time I logged in, even, it's probably been 2 years minimum. And I have so many ships, dude. Only 5K, I'll take 3. Dude, have you seen it though? It looks pretty nice. I mean, and it's supposed to be hella big. So like it's apparently the crew complement that is required is like double the Idris. So if that gives you any concept, if you know what I think the Idris is like 16 to 30 crew complement. So it's like, you know, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Look at this. We're almost done with this floor. Very good. Boom. There it is. Okay. Unless you can live in it IRL, that's a hard pass, right? You're part of the chairman's club now. Yeah, I've spent total on Star Citizen, and this is before I became a streamer. It was back when I was doing my IT job. I had money to spend. I put about 12 or 1300 into it total. I got a few notable ships, but I haven't put any money into it. My stance was I'm not putting another dollar into this game until I see that server meshing is working and has been fully debugged. That's basically where I was at with that. All right, how many of these do we have? One. So one,
getting ready to take them to the farmer's
2,
market.
3, 4,
Special
5.
2 plums for 1.
Then over here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 and 6. And that leaves us with 4 in the middle here. Wait, the doors are 3, aren't they? Well, that's it. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. We got to start all over.
You're getting a nice bluish hue.
Actually, maybe it is 4. Hold on. Oh, no, it's... Hey, but it will actually let me center it in that space. That's incredible. Let's go. Okay, cool. But I don't know. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if that is incredible. Can I put that there still? Sure can. Now, if I could put this right up to that, that would be incredible, but it's not incredible. I guess we'll just have open air instead. What do you fly in SC? Your mains are the Vulture, Prospector, and the Herc C2. Hold on, I want to go see what I have. I haven't checked in a long time. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do this. That's the one thing you've noticed. Most, if not all, survival crafters do that you wish they'd fix. They either all have doors designed for even or odd large door spacing, but never really both. For real, what is up with that? What is up with that? Oh, okay, hold on. I need to get my authenticator code. I got the 2-factor. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, do the thing. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take a look at what I have for ships. Let's see. My hangar. I have the RSI Constellation. I've got the RSI Constellation. Let's see here. I got so much shit. Okay, so I've got the F7CM Super Hornet Mark 1. The old Super Hornet. I've got the Drake Caterpillar Pirate Edition. I have the Constellation Andromeda with the Merlin. I have what else? The Mustang. I've got the C2 Hercules. What else? I don't know that I have anything else. That might be it. No. That can't be it because I know I had the bomber. I know I have that bomber as well. That stealth bomber thing. Maybe I melted that though. I can't remember. I might have melted it. Yeah, I think I did. No, I have it right here. The Aegis Eclipse, and I've got also the Vanguard Warden. So I got a few ships. I got a few. You've done low-risk bounties in the Vulture before. Collect the bounties, scrap their ship. Wombo combo, delete the big ship, scrap them, money on money. Park the Vultures in the Carrack and go hunting, scrapping. You also like to use the Ares Ion. That's the big cannon, right? The big cannon. Big boy cannon. Heavy fighter with a huge gun. Yeah, it's like a size 5 or no, it's the one that's got the giant gun out the side. It's asymmetrical. It's like a size 7, isn't it? I want to say size 7. Yes, sir. Size 7. It's donk, and you love it. That's super awesome. I haven't played in ages, man. It's been a long time. Been a long time. It's like a sniper if you get the right gun on there. So this is the funny thing. I remember one time, there's a clip of it somewhere. Me, Deuterium, Suited Sun, and I think maybe 1 or 2 other folks. We were hanging out. And I was just sitting outside. What the hell was the name of that, like, asteroid place where there was all the PvP all the time? They, like, redid it or something at one point. Grimhex. Yeah. So Grimhex, I'm outside Grimhex, and here comes this a-hole that had blown us up earlier, him and his friends. And I was like, oh my God, there he is. And I'm in my Eclipse. So I'm sitting there. So I'm just sitting there in my Eclipse, and I can see his little pip moving through the space. And I'm like, dude, I'm like waiting for a lock to get, you know, completed, fully get locked on. Dude, I get the lock, and I just sent a torpedo at his ass. And dude, I'm like, come on, this is ridiculous. I was way far out too. It's like a very long range shot, and it actually hit him and it blew him up. And I was like, yeah, it's so good. My first confirmed PvP kill in that, actually. So good. Cheesy ass missiles will do it every time, man. I remember somebody getting really pissed at Astro because he had the what the hell is it? What was that ship that you had? The Drake Corsair? No, the Cutlass. The Cutlass. The Cutty Black is what he had. And yeah. So he said it's like flying a bathtub, first of all. And it was back in the day. I don't know if they've improved the handling on that thing, but man, it really was a boat. It was a boat. But I will tell you this, the missiles. Oh my God, the missiles on that thing. Crazy. They have like the MIRVs. So it's like you shoot it and it like goes into multiples and it's like, boom. Roasted. They were so good. The Cutty Black ain't bad. The Corsair is pretty boring though. You know, Bodhi, got you. I mean, I'm used to the Andromeda. Or actually, the Constellation. The Constellation is what I'm used to. Yeah, the Constellation Andromeda. That's the one that I would fly. And that is does not handle well at all. But, dude, the firepower is crazy. With all the guns. Oh my God. The guns are wild. So crazy. I need more of this. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3,000, and let's grab some more of that as well. I'll take that and put that away. There we go. Yeah, see, down here we need like some hanging lights and stuff. And then like all this stuff down here. Oh, actually, hold on. That's the first level, right? So this needs to be closed in. But how many? 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Let's keep it like 4. Yeah, there we go. That's good. So it's 6 on each side. And then I'm going to put some ceilings on the top of this just to close it in. It'll be dark in here, especially at night. Got to get some lights in here. If anybody would like to like start decorating on the floors down here underneath where we've completed stuff, that would be cool. Like setting up thralls, like putting up little tents and little campfires and stuff to make it look like there's like little settlement type stuff going on in here. I think like open air market type shit. That would be pretty cool, I think. Especially in the lower levels. The way that I see is kind of like thralls. It's like, you know, beggar city vibes. Let's see. I need ceilings. Boom. There it is. Well, this is wider than that. We got 4 and then 4. Do we want to keep it the same all the way throughout? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, that'll look a lot better, I think. Very consistent, right? So that when you're looking at the wall, it's the same on both sides. Looks good. You bought a ship for over 120 AUD and still wasn't even allowed to play SC. Eh? Wait. What do you mean? No, it does not. Yeah, you have to have the package. You have to have a package. Is that what happened? You just bought a ship, but you didn't have a package, so you couldn't play? Why would they even let you do that? That doesn't make sense. That's wild. You upgraded it so you could have LTI. Yeah, I think I have LTI on the Constellation. I don't know about the other ships. I know there was like a gray market for a time for LTI and stuff. I'm sure that's still out there. That's when you became a chairman. Should have been a game package, but you only got the standalone ship. Got it. Yeah, that's tough. Why would they do it to you? All your ships are 10-year LTI. Dude, 10 years, game ain't even gonna be out by then. Game ain't even gonna be out by then. Actually, I'm really excited for Squadron 42. Probably more excited for Squadron 42 than I am Star Citizen at this point, to be honest with you. Dude, Wing Commander was like one of my favorite games growing up. I remember calling Electronics Boutique like once a month and asking for an update on when Wing Commander 3 was coming out. Like, hey, you got an update on the Wing Commander 3 release date? They're like, well, we don't know yet. They haven't given us any date. Call back a month later. The red is killing me. Eat something. I had a feast, but I don't have any potions. That's the problem. I has no potions. And that looks good. We got to do it over here. I mean, honestly, I think Star Citizen is probably going to be out next holiday season. That is my thought. It's not going to be this holiday season because everybody is making way for GTA. They're already kind of like expectation setting on that. They were like, hey guys, we're gonna have Squadron 42 come out this year. And then they're like, actually, on second thought, we probably won't. Because, you know, there's another big gaming event happening this year that you might have heard about that we may be leaving some runway for. Very cool. Sorry, man. Allergy. All right, man. Let's do this. So we got to do another floor over here, and then that's going to go up over there as well. Got to build another one of those crazy staircases. Make it match. But it's going over here. On top of this. That's when it's going to get a little tricky. Smiles, how the hell are you, man? So I heard something a little bit sketchy, chat. Some people on Twitter were saying that they didn't get their Twitch payout on time. That it was delayed. And that is always a little bit scary. No stone. You just finished a meatball sub? Dude, meatball sub is awesome. That's like my go-to. I used to go to Subway a lot. If I wasn't eating, like, if I wasn't in, like, trying to be thin Zen mode, meatball sub is where it's at, for sure. But when I used to go to work, I would get like a 6-inch, just spicy Italian. 6-inch spicy Italian. And that was it. Like no sauces, just like the meats, the cheese on wheat bread. That was it. It was a very sad sandwich. And only 6 inches, man. Super rough. You're so hot. Milk was a bad choice. It's so damn hot. Dude, that is brutal. I mean, you know what's really bad when it's like it's so hot that you have no appetite. That does suck. You know? And it has been that hot today. Your Subway go-to is the Subway Club. So what's in that? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never had a club sandwich in my life, so I have no idea what the hell's in that. Turkey and what? Bacon? Turkey and bacon? It's weird. Subway's pretty bad in general. Better sandwiches elsewhere for sure. Yes. However, you haven't found a place that beats their tuna subs. Honestly, I like their meatball subs. They're pretty good. I don't mind them. But I will say now, for the price that you have to pay for it, I'm kind of disinterested. Turkey, roast beef, and ham. Got you. So it's that on flatbread. I've never had the Subway flatbread. Subway bread is... not the best, I guess, is what I would say. You have wood? Yes. Okay, there we go. Nice. It is your favorite, huh? Yeah? Very good. Subway's the only place you'd trust enough to get a tuna sandwich. I don't know. Nowadays, I feel like every place that I go, like every place is like super dirty. Like it doesn't look like it's being run well. Like the people who are working there are super checked out. They don't give a damn what's going on. Like the other day I went to Chipotle and I got just a burrito. And the person put it together and they were like just out of it, just doing their thing, like rolling it up. And when they rolled it up, it broke. And they were like, ugh. So literally grabs another one, warms it up, throws it underneath the old one, like takes the one that ripped and like pours out the contents. But dude, while he's doing this, it's like not even on the foil. He's like smushing it into the counter with all the old bits and shit that are on there. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? What on earth are you doing, man? Just like no cares given whatsoever. Yeah, dude, it was pretty nasty. I was not really excited about that. I didn't say anything because I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not going to make trouble for some, you know, $15 an hour worker guy. Who's a young guy, too. I'm not going to, like, make trouble for him. But, man. Oh, the other thing was I had already... He tried to... He gave me, like, the rice that he put in my burrito, dude. It was like this. Like this much. It was basically like 2 tablespoons of rice. And I was like, and I've never done this at Chipotle ever. A lot of people go, hey, can I have more of this? Can I have more of that? I just said, hey, could I get a little bit more white rice, please? And he goes, oh, yeah, sure. Like, it's like the cheapest thing in the burrito. Let's be real. Like, you see people all the time, hey, can I get more meat? Can I get more cheese? It's like, dude, bro. This is not like the infinite meat and cheese market, okay? There's a limit. You prefer Moe's over Chipotle? Moe's tends to be more expensive. The Moe's barbecue? Moe's what? Moe's Southwest Grill? We don't have that here, if that's what you're talking about, Smiles Like Joker. You got a support email this morning that was blank, but attached was a selfie of a child. Someone left their phone unattended. What if they have been a victim of trafficking and they were like, this is the help desk. I need to send it to the help desk. Please help me. You have to go on a crusade now to go save the child. And that's the story in my new upcoming TV pilot called Gaijin Samurai, set in modern day Japan. Okay. It's where your daughter and you like to eat sometimes. Yeah, Moe's Southwest Grill. You walk in the door and all the employees yell, welcome to Moe's. Dude, every time somebody comes in the door. Dude, that's very Japanese style. Like, ah! Please, no. I just want to buy something real quick and get out of here. Actually, someone got fired at the subway by your old job. They found out that the old owner was... The owner was your neighbor the hard way? Every time someone walks in the door. That's insane. That is literally Japanese style customer service. My favorite though is like when you go into a place and it's like one of those weird like unattended shops. And there's just like a speaker. And it's like, it's monitored by video somewhere. You go into this place and it's just like, they got like a bunch of like like maybe some of the gacha games or like UFO catchers and stuff like that. And there's like actually people that are actually watching though. They say things over the speaker at you and I'm like, I don't understand you. This isn't helping me. I'm not sure if this is pre-recorded or live. I can't tell. It's very, very concerning. Like 99% of the time it's just a pre-recorded loop or something, but sometimes there are people that are like literally like watching live, and it's kind of weird. What if you're trying to hide from people chasing you and you get announced as you enter? It's like somebody's looking around on the sidewalk. Where'd they go? And they hear, "Welcome to Moose," like down the way. Ah, that way. Get them. You want that job to just, you're just like, watching people from the darkest corners of the internet, the darkest reaches of the internet. Watch people play UFO catcher and troll them. Dude, that'd be epic. Like, haha, you suck. Looks like Kirby doesn't want to go home with you after all, loser. That'd be great. Like a little child starts crying and like runs to their parent. Oh, little baby gonna go run to mommy, cry to mommy, little baby. Yeah, can I do that? I would take minimum wage. I would take minimum wage. You didn't deserve that anyway. So funny. So Voided, I saw another thing that pissed me off today about Japan. You know, there's like a controversy. There was like a picture of a dude, like a young guy. I don't know, he looked like he's Swedish or something. I don't know. Some Caucasian dude in Japan over by the Kyoto Torii gates, you know, like the 1,000 gates shrine, that whole jazz over there, and was literally carving his initials into some bamboo. And somebody took photos of it, like literally had video of it, and had posted it on Twitter, and people were like freaking out about it. And rightly so. F that guy. Dude, shoot on spot. For real, dude. For actual real. No, like full stop. Fuck those people. That's like going to the fucking Washington Monument and putting graffiti on it. Fuck you. Okay? Those people are the reason that we can't have nice things. Like literally. So self-interested, dirty fucks. They piss me off. Hey, look. I got a friend. And that is how you murder the Elk King. Yeah, dude, for real, they really made me angry. I thought that was like ridiculous. They should get at least get initials tattooed on their face as punishment. Dude, you know what? I'd be totally cool with that. What if the punishment was they got something tattooed on their face? It's like you just literally just did this to a national monument. You know, it's like a national treasure. And you go over there, it's like, I just don't understand, man. It is not that hard to abide by another culture's customs and laws while you are visiting for 1 week. You can't control yourself for 7 days? If you can't control yourself for 7 days, just get the out before you ruin it for everybody else. Because pretty soon what's going to happen, you're going to start seeing it. Sorry, this is for Japanese only. This is for Japanese only. They already have some of that over there. We don't need to encourage it by being fucking idiots and acting foolishly. What if they went into an indentured servitude for life? Sounds good to me. They need to be actual consequences, or else why wouldn't they do it? Well, that's the thing, because in Western culture, guilt isn't a thing anymore. People don't feel guilty, I don't think, as much as they used to in Western culture. But in Japanese culture, guilt is a very heavy thing, and in social guilt especially, you know, when you step outside the bounds of what is kind of socially acceptable, there can be a very serious guilt that comes with that I feel like a lot of Japanese people feel because of how their society is. You know, when it comes to social responsibility and group responsibility versus individual freedoms. Yeah, I mean, it's like over here, even here in Maine, we have a place. It's like it's an old fort. It's called Fort Williams, right? And it's like a giant granite blocks, like where there are like batteries that have been carved out for cannons back in the day, right? Like giant artillery cannons, you know? And people have just gone in there and graffitied the fuck out of it. Now it's like, it's gross. It looks like a place where people go to shoot up, you know? Like, what the hell, man? It's horrible. Yeah, some people just have no appreciation for things. Amen, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Let's see. You're aware of it. A lot of people are ungrateful and don't know how good they got it because we made it so good. It's a conundrum because it's like, we want nice things, but how do we keep it nice and appreciated? Gratitude is the attitude, my friend. You know? Honestly, that is the difference between happy and miserable people. People that are happy are grateful for what they have, and people that are miserable are constantly seeking more and never getting it. Never getting enough. That's what I think is the biggest difference between people that are overwhelmingly happy or sad about life. Is that where you should go to shoot up? Please no voided. Get out of here with that. But seriously, I think that there is a lot to be said about that particular mindset, you know? Sounds like the devil, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Satan, is that you? Knocking on my door today? I'm sorry, it's not Thursday yet, please. Only on Thursdays. The carrot on a stick trick. Really, for real. It's like be grateful for what you have, you know? It's like just think about it. Like I was even saying today, I was driving around with Astro, trying to get some errands done, you know? And I said, man, isn't AC a wonderful invention? I was like, oh my God, thank goodness for air conditioning because I would literally be dead right now. My poor, overwhelmingly heat sensitive self. I would just be roasted to death, you know? We need to borrow Singapore's caning system. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's like all these like studies that say that like corporal punishment and stuff, it's not as effective and it only teaches people to be violent and stuff. And I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you got spanked as a kid, chat. I'm curious. How many people here got a spanking as a child? That includes me. I definitely got a spanking. Not many times. I think probably like 5 times in my entire life. Good spank or bad spank? Spank as a child. And I really hope that just means bad spank. Please. Please. Yeah, and the thing of it is, do you feel like you now see violence as an answer for your problems? I don't. I certainly don't. And I was spanked quite a few times as a kid. But again, only when it came to something really severe. Like when I really stepped out of line, my parents needed to let me know that that was not okay. And it wasn't one of these things where you get pulled to the side and it's just like, Timmy, that is not okay. I am so disappointed in you, Timmy. Like, I don't really know that really does anything. I feel like that's very ineffective. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm not a father. You know, outside of the whole Cardinal Zin shtick. You only see gaslighting as an answer to your problems. Nice. Did you ever repeat the actions that you got spanked for? I sure didn't. I sure did not. I remember one time, it was Easter. One time, it was Easter, and I think there was something that I was expecting that the Easter Bunny was going to bring me. I don't even remember what the specifics were, but I didn't get it. And I was like super mad about it for whatever reason. Super entitled child, selfish child bullshit, you know? And I was mad about it. And I think that just escalated and escalated like all day through the day. And finally my parents were just like, enough. Enough. You know? Cut the shit. Discipline is like building a house starting from the bottom up. Sometimes talk doesn't get through. Well, that's a thing. So there is a thing. It's like, in this world, there are only two ways that you can convince somebody to do something for you. Okay? One of them is a reason. Okay? Where you persuade, or you have a powerful argument, and, you know, or you have an incentive. Okay? And so you reason with them, and that you come to terms, and they do the thing that you want them to do. The other way is force. And that is literally all there is in this world. Those are the two options. Reason or force. That's it. There's no in between. There's no anything else. No, that's it. There's two choices to everything. Like if I say, hey, Sick, I want you to donate $1,000 right now. Come on, Sick. What the $1,000. Come on, buddy. Let's go. No? Okay. Me and the Zinners are going to be down there tonight. You watch out. Watch yourself, okay? This is a joke. This is a joke. Okay, I'm not serious. We'll see you tonight. Down at the sock hop, okay? Reason, force, or conspiracy? Conspiracy, huh? Trying to reason with a 2-year-old is a lesson in futility, right? Right away. It's crazy, right? I mean, but really, it's like those are the two things. And that's it. There's really nothing else. You either convince somebody to do something by some means, either you persuade them with a very persuasive argument. There's an incentive for them to do something, or it's force, and that's it. You know, hypnotism. It's effective. Sure. Yo, what up, Weatherwolf? How we doing? All right. What am I needing? I need more stone. The important lesson that you learn is that actions have consequences. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very important. Dude, I got a lot done so far on this. We've really been crushing it. Look at this. It's pretty good, right? So this side, I want to put in... I don't know what we'll put in on this side. Something cool, though. Because I'm closing this in fully, unlike the other side. Because we're going to build on top of this. Looks like a big pie. It's actually the shape of Trivial Pursuit.
Spawned an Alpha Panther on Cardinal Zin for 800 card tokens.
Well, that is an Alpha Panther down there. What's up? The Panther spawned down below me. Because that's where I'm pointing right now. Hello. Your argument in favor of corporal punishment seems to rely on the generation that it was used on, somehow turning out better than later generations. Are you sure that's true? In America, every generation has been left better than the last. I'm not sure that will continue, though. Financially more prosperous. Now, I don't know about children because birth rates are declining like crazy nerps, but I would say overall, yeah. I am kind of sure that that's true. At least in terms of like financial prosperity for the country as a whole. But again, that's starting to be reversed now. And I don't know what I'm not going to get into what the causes for that are, but I don't think it's because I don't think it's necessarily because people stopped spanking their children. that is not my argument. AI will bring prosperity for everyone.
St. Weatherwolf 4
By everyone, we mean the corporate overlords.
On Cardinals Inn for 1250
Oh, God.
card tokens.
Yeah, dude, mental health stuff is rough. But I actually just read a little report. Oh, crap, man. I'm probably going to get annihilated by this bear. Woo! Bear! Oh, God. Whew. Oh, no! Oh, God. I'm gonna bleed out. Oh, I don't have any potions! Oh, my God, look! Sliver of health! Oh, my God! Was it just me, or did it look like the bear had full health when it spawned? No? Oh! You know what it was? I know what it was. The bear and the panther fought each other, I bet. Hold on. Let me go see if that panther's alive. The bear probably killed the panther. I bet that's what happened. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let's run around here and see. Where'd that panther at? I don't see him. Oh, hello. I see him though. Yo. The panther attacked you? Oh, and a thrall killed him? The bear spawned right in front of me. Did it? I didn't see it. The bear should spawn with full health. There's nothing that allows me to adjust their health. That needs to go, though. Did he fall? Did he maybe spawn up here and fall down? I didn't see it, so I was not really paying full attention. It looked like full health to you, Voided? You'll look back at the video? Please do. Let me know. And clip it. Weatherwolf, if you see that it's something weird, please clip it and send it to me, okay? If there was a problem, I'll give you a full refund. No problem at all. But I don't think I have anything that changes the health of any of the mobs that spawn in. They should all be at full health. Unless something happened with the patch today. Something weird happened. I don't know. Let's see.
Seraphim Gregory. Lovecraft spawned a cobra on Cardinals Inn for 200
cobra?
card tokens.
Where is this thing? Bro, there's so much stuff here. Like, just busy work with the triangles here. Where the heck did it spawn? Oh! Oh, there it is. Now that I'm out of stamina. Oh, God, oh, God. Evil! Time for a total refactor of the integration. No, thank you. I'm gonna be adding 4 new commands tonight that are for card tokens and 1 new freebie. 1 new freebie tonight too. Thank you, Keg, for that, by the way. Oh, look, another one. No, not that. The damn sword. Oh, God. I might die to the poison. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die to the poison. RIP! My most of me. Where is the bed? That's the question. I chose bed. I hope I chose correct. Okay, good. Phew. Can't have too many fun toys for chat to play with. You found where the bear spawned in. No drop from above. I'll post image in Discord. Did it like squeeze him out of something or something and he took some damage? Oh, you have bandages, do you? Plus 100 from the grave. Can't have too many fun toys for the chat to play with. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I probably could go and make some, eh? Thanks for that. Very helpful. Very nice. You fixed the tab highlighting issue, but there's a new issue in the extension. Yes, I know what it is. When you click home twice, it doesn't load. Is that the issue that you're talking about? It's already being looked at. It is already being looked at. Oh, another one? What's that? This is weird. There's a new issue, huh? Huh. I clicked all over Crazy Town with that thing, trying to get it to break. Not on my client. Sorry, I can't reproduce this bug. You must be going crazy. Let's see. I mean, I think in general, going back to our earlier conversation, I think it is, it would be the hope of the current mature generation to leave something better behind us for the generations that follow. I believe that is what we all would want. You know, and I know there's going to be some cynical people out there who are like, well, the boomers don't give a shit. Well, the boomers just want to survive and, you know, live off their money and all that stuff. Whatever. That's fine. I get it. But I think ultimately the hope is that on the whole, that the generation that comes after is left more prosperous, more safe, more secure, you know? For you, the extension is unusable unless it's popped out? Eh? Are you on the Twitch app or are you on desktop? When you pop out the extension, it works as expected, but when not popped out and set as a panel, it shows the please grant access message instead, and the permission option in the bottom right corner is not there. Did you hit the dots? There's like a ellipse. I got this feedback as well. The ellipsis. Hold on, let me try it myself over here on my laptop. I'm gonna try to reproduce so I understand what you're looking at. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. When I pop out the extension, okay, I'm gonna pop out the extension. When I pop out the extension. So is that before or after you accept that it is a test extension? After accepting, okay, so you accept that and then pop it out. Before granting access or after? There is never an option to grant access. Okay, well, I'm going to go with the access has been revoked then. Pop out the extension. Accept. Hard commands requires your Twitch user ID to function. You don't have like a little dude down to the bottom right to grant access? When popped out, yes, you do. Okay. When set as a panel, you don't. Okay, so here's my question to you. Everything that is in that card commands, grant access, pop out, ... menu, I don't code any of that. That's all Twitch. So help me understand exactly what the problem is. When I pop out the extension, it works as expected. But when not popped out and set as a panel, it shows the please grant access message instead, right? And the permission option in the bottom right hand corner is not there. I'm not sure what you mean. It's like a little person. At the very bottom of the panel, it should say card commands, the pop out button, a little person. That's the grant permissions button. You don't see that? What? So again, I would love to say that this is me, but I don't understand how it is. I don't have any control over that bottom bar. That's Twitch. How would I control anything there? It's me. Is it me? I don't have any access to any of that. Well, how would I... Again, I don't do any of that. I don't load... I don't do anything with that bottom bar. That is all on Twitch's side. Can you do a Control F5 and start from like nothing and try that again and try to replicate the steps that make that happen? The extension is responding to the state. Okay. Well, if that is what's happened and you've already granted access, that message should not be there. Like literally it wouldn't even load. As soon as you have granted access and it sees that you've done that, it loads the home page according to the code. That's kind of strange. If the state is main, then we found the issue. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it real quick. Sorry for the delay, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta look at this. Yeah, so the unauthorized function happens every time that the extension panel is loaded. Right? The unauthorized, the twitch.unauthorized. That happens every time that the panel loads. Right? Posted an image and images. Posted an image and images. I don't understand. Why? Why is this the case? That's how yours looks now if you don't do a pop-out. So you can't see it either. Why? I haven't changed any of this. Nothing has changed with the code. I have literally not done anything. Well, there was the back-end services today said that they were switching server providers and stuff. So maybe it's related to that somehow, but I don't think so. That seems fine. Yours showed you the grant access thing that you did, and it worked right away. Cashy and Voided, what browser are you using? What browser are you using? And what version? Chrome. I'm not on Chrome. I'm on Brave. me try Chrome. I know it's Chromium, but still. Actually, I don't even have it installed, so F that. You have Firefox newest version. It worked for you. So my code is that once the DOM has been loaded, I do a twitch.onauthorized function and check to see if you're linked. If you are linked, then I get your token and your ID and all that stuff, and then load the page and hide the permission warning. So I don't understand how, like, there's some... what else could go wrong? I mean, I don't understand. Seems strange. I'll give you the snippet right now. Hold on. I'll give you the snippet that's definitely being set up or being called. So you can see, it's like, I basically just see if you're linked, and if you're linked, then I check to see if the top nav's already loaded. If it's not already loaded, I load the top nav, I hide the permission warning, and I load your profile. So I don't understand what would be wrong here. If you've already granted access, as soon as you hit that panel and the DOM loads, you should be, this Twitch unauthorized should be running. And it should be checking to see if you're linked. And if you've already granted permission, then you should be good. And if it's not giving you a grant permission button, that's not me, I don't think. Because even when I've granted permission, it still shows that button down there. This code is broken. Okay, well, you tell me how. I mean, help me fix it. Very, very broken. Again, it's been working pretty good until today, apparently. Don't put that in the event listener, okay? So how else would you call this after you ensure that the DOM is loaded? Because that's all I'm doing here, is making sure that the DOM is loaded before I try to do this. If you get authorized before the DOM is loaded, you will never get the callback, which is probably what's happening. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what this does. I'm listening to make sure that the DOM is loaded before this happens. Isn't that the way that you would do it? Unless there's another method that I'm just not aware of, which is very, very possible. I'm not a web programmer. This is only working if the DOM loads faster than the Twitch authorized. Wait. No. Hold on a second. Document.add event listener DOM content loaded. That is the trigger. That has to happen before anything inside that function happens. Unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding what that does. Who done it? Who broke it?
Fix it.
Probably. So yeah, I don't know why that would be the case, though, Voided. I really... Again, this is the first time it's happened. And today there is something weird going on with my back-end stuff. So, again, they're migrating servers or something. So, love this takeover. It's Caleb's favorite. Well, it's one of Caleb's favorites. That's fair enough. So, okay. Well, I will just acquiesce that something is broken, clearly.
Old man.
But, exactly, yeah. But we'll move on for now. But it's very strange that it's only for... Again, I don't understand why that button never hides for you.
Holy...
It never hides for me.
Damage. And we're gonna
Why would the grant access or revoke think of it this way. Why would your ability to revoke access ever go away? That's weird. That's weird. Even if it is reading a state, you should still be able to... It's just a race condition. Okay, so is this just like a simple... I need to put in some sort of a wait or something? Like an async await or a promise? Okay. Well, that when I think about race conditions, that's what I think about. I think about, oh, okay, do I need to, you know, make sure that this happens before these other things happen? Voided is convinced that I am the worst programmer on the planet. And every time that we have conversations like this, I am beginning to agree with him. But I don't know what's causing it. I have no idea. No. Just in Maine. Got you. Not the worst. Just bad. Look, man, I'm shooting for best bald programmer in the state of Maine. 2026. Okay? So there's a lot of people out there I gotta beat. Worst programmer on the planet places you on the top 95% for programming ability. Lol. Weatherwolf 4... So is that when it loaded up, it only had 3/4 health? Hey, can we here, I'm gonna spawn a black bear myself and see if it spawns in with like partial health, because that's weird if so. Sirik, watch yourself. Oh wait, steel hatchet for me? Thank you. I would love that. I missed it though. Here, I got this for you. I got that just for you. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Card is normal for his experience. He's good, but still has lots to learn. That's it, Card. Yep. As it spawned in, because you can't see the spawn toast even. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. It is in the image. Yeah, you're right. So let's do this. What is it? Black bear?
Seraphim Cardinals Inn spawned a black bear on Cardinals Inn for 1250 card tokens.
Well, ain't that a... What? So I see that one actually spawns in with a little bit less health, and it actually regened quite quickly there. Huh. You're right, it wasn't full. I am not doing anything to say don't give it full health. That's for sure. There we go. Okay. Well, that's really weird. Do other things spawn in with partial health? Hold on. If I do like I don't know. Is it just the black bear? That's weird as hell. Give card token to Weatherwolf 4. 1250. There you go. Sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Typing is hard. Oh my god, typing is hard. There you go. As far as I know, just a black bear. Just a black bear. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems strange. All right, let's do the rest of this ceiling over here. Let's get it done. We only got a little bit until it's got to be adventure time, so let's do it. Okay. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Voided.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of Nordheimer bears on Cardinals Inn with Barely Alive for 2,000 card tokens.
Did you? I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on. I think I can explain what happened here for this one. So all spawns are based on where I'm looking. And at the exact second they spawned, I accidentally destroyed the door here. And I think the length was too far out there for it to spawn. It was too far. I think that's what just happened there. Will you please try it again? Custom programming, chat. At its finest.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of Nordheimer bears on Cardinals Inn with Barely Alive
these are all
for
full.
2,000 card tokens.
Yeah, those are all full. No problem at all. Oh, God. That's a lot of bears. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God! I fell! Where the hell are you going? Not my... No, not my horse! Not evil chat! Leave evil chat alone, evil chat! Oh, God! Oh my God, one of the thralls is saving me. Oh! Who was that? Olva of the Lashes. Oh, that's the overseer. Nice. Oh my God. I did not hurt my stomach. They hurt my stomach a lot. Hold on here. Weatherwolf, thank you for the fun. Thank you for the fun, crazy bears. Oh, there's still one up here. Wait. There's still one up here? Question mark? It is not the same bear as the black bear. They're different. Yeah. They are very different. Oh my God. Yeah, you'll notice this bear is brown. He's a brown bear. That's the Nordheimer bear. Okay, hold on. ATK, if you don't mind, will you please give Weatherwolf 1,000 more card tokens, please? Okay. We are going to finish this one up. Almost there. Is somebody crazy? Nox has just announced her arrival. I hear meow, meow, meow coming down the hallway. And then here is Nox. She has like a little lamb chop stuffy. It's like a little tiny look. Can I show chat? This is Mr. Lamb. This is one of Nox's favorites. Noxy! Nox! Look! Look what I have. Is that Mr. Lamb? Do you want Mr. Lamb? She's so cute. She loves her little lamb. It's so funny. I told you that Astro got them a new like mat to lay on top of where there used to be a towel there, but Samson would not accept it. He does not like this new mat situation. So Astro actually had to go take the old towel and wrap the mat in the towel to get them to accept it. And now he will use it. Your house cleaner can never keep a schedule. She reschedules like 3 times for each cleaning. Look, man, from everything that you told me about your house cleaner, she is literally like bat crazy. All right? As best I can tell, she appears to be absolutely a lunatic. So this does not surprise me. She's nuts. You fear firing her. If you fire her, she shows up at your place and tries to burn it down or something. Does she have Sampaku eyes? 100%. This is a very serious question. Does she have Sampaku eyes? Because if so, I think that you may have to move. Exactly. D9, gonna have to move.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of lions on Cardinals Inn with Lion's Pride for 2,500 card tokens.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, my most of me. Oh god, here they come, Oh god, the horse. No! Leave the horses alone! Oh god. Oh god. Come on, stamina! Oh my god! Bye-bye, mounts. My horse! I wasn't trying to lead him over there. Just trying to run away and get a heal in. No Sampaku eyes? Okay, you might be okay. It's now 80-20. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Kashi helped out. Oh my god, dude. What? Kashi, they got you? Oh my god, dude. Did the horse kill the lions? Or was that... Oh, maybe it was the thralls here. She asks you if you know anyone who needs work. Well, that's probably why she's rescheduling. Probably because she's right out straight. No, it was all the thralls. Okay. Well, that still kind of sucks. Hold on. How much is the lions? 2,500. Okay, yeah, we got to refund some of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Weatherwolf. Here you go. I'm giving all of that back to you, minus the 500. All right. Your horse is fine because it's got a lot of health. You think the rhino was fighting the lions? Is the rhino okay? Let's see. Rhino seems to be okay. Honestly, these the mounts tend to be very tanky. They have a lot of health. Like I have 200 health, and if you look at like a horse like this, like. Look at this. It's got 11,825 health. That's literally more than 50 times how much HP I have. Almost, what is that? Nearly 60 times my health. Let's see here. You've leveled up your horse a lot. That horse can take a beating. That horse ain't going to the glue factory anytime soon. We'll put it that way. Let's see here. How's my horse? Evil chat. 7,000. Not as substantial, but still evil. Which is really what counts. So tonight, after my 9 o'clock break, we're going to get together and we're going to go do the Midnight Grove. So if you'd like to come along on that adventure, be sure that you're logged in by 9 o'clock and ready to go by the end of my break. And then we'll head out and we'll do that. Should be pretty cool. Oh, I need to get wood. It's not stone that I needed. It was wood. Well, that's very convenient that I got this wonderful steel hatchet. Thank you very much, Sirik. That's weird that I can't reproduce your bug. Again, different browser, but still. And this is the first I've heard of it. It makes sense to you. Okay. Well, as long as you know what's going on. The last line of defense knows. Code is wonky. All right, that's fair enough. Hey, it's my first stab at anything this complex, so. We'll see. I think the idea for this Voided was that the reason that I have it hooked up to that event listener was to check to see if you're authorized and to get rid of that message if so. You get the spirit of what you're doing, but I'll explain why it doesn't work sometimes. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. I will have a learning today, chat, and this is what it's all about. Learning, growing, and getting better. Did I turn the compass on yet? Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I was going to be like the first thing that I did. UI, show HUD compass. Bro, like, why is that not default? I don't understand why that wouldn't be a default option. That seems crazy to me, but okay. Seems crazy, man. Yeah, Voided, I will get with you if you are free. I will get with you right after stream. Like, literally right after. I will end stream and then I will give you a Discord call, assuming you are free. And if not, we'll connect when it's convenient for you. I got to get some new Conan Exiles actions done tonight. Well, between now and tomorrow. The start of tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow I got an appointment to go out for in the middle of the afternoon. I also am going to get the stuff to finish the table. So I'm getting the palm sander tomorrow. Palm or orbital sander. I'm getting a Makita. Because that's what I'm in the Makita ecosystem. So I'm going to get an 18 volt Makita orbital sander, I think. Not free, but heavily discounted. Got it. Got it. Like, Ah. 10-4, good buddy. Uh-oh. 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 There's something. Something's on me.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of saber-tooths on Cardinals Inn with scrappy saber-tooths for 1,500 card tokens.
Woo. Why are you running? Oh, okay. Now I know why I'm running. Oh, God. Here they come. Here they come. Oh! I'm like, dude, I still have health left. Why am I not getting up? I, in fact, did not have any health left. I didn't have any health left. Rough. Bro! These damn saber-tooths. You and your dumb tusk teeth. Okay. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Oh my God. Okay, so I think I will just keep holding my shield. Oh my God. Dude, I'm dead. Dude, they got a crazy attack power, man. I might bleed out. No? Look at that. I got one. Actually, actual message from your housekeeper. I'm going to use rent scoopers to get to my base. What? To get to my base?
Just a flesh wound.
I have no idea. How did you come upon this cleaner, lady? How did that work again? Oh God, dude. That is a lot of attacks that are happening right now. I'm like, oh, there's an opening with that one, but not the other 5 or 10. All your base. All your base belong to us. Dude, I've actually been listening to this one tune, and it's been stuck in my head recently. And it's not like the type of music that I would typically listen to, but it has been stuck in my freaking head for like, I don't know, 3 days now. 3 days? Yeah, about 3 days, I guess. And that tune, I don't know if you guys know this, but it's called Money on the Dash. You guys know this tune? Money on the Dash. Hold on. I'm gonna link you, chat. I'm gonna link you. All right. This shit has been stuck in my head for like days now. Days. Anything that has like a steady driving beat is really good when I'm in like cleaning mode. It helps me not realize how much time has gone by. And so like doing the yard work, that was like mentally playing through my head. No! You cat bastards! There we go. There we go. Yeah, you like that? You like that, huh? Yeah! All right, let's go. You're surprised. The 2.3 gigabyte update is going to take a little over 20 minutes. You'll still be late for the party. Probably not, because I'm going to take break at 9. So, at 9. So, then it'll be 10 minutes. So, you got like 25 minutes till then. The one from the side. Of course! It's always the one on the side that gets you. Let's go. The song sounds like AI. It's not AI. It is not AI, but I'm sure it uses a shit ton of auto-tune. I know, but it sounds like AI. Wow! Bro. That cat has one slice of HP left. Here, kitty, kitty! Oh, they healed because I was AFK. I wasn't there. Oh god, they healed, Good kitty, kitty. There we go. There it is. Finally. Oh my god.
They got all them teeth, but no toothbrush.
Dude, that's nuts. All right, we have wood, we have stone. Okay, we can build. I want to finish that other ceiling segment. By the way, would you like to see the base from above before I take my break, chat? Be kind of cool, right? We'll go up on the cliffside and take a look at what the base looks like from up there. It's pretty cool looking. It looks like Trivial Pursuit. It looks like Trivial Pursuit. Yeah, that tune is, dude, it's not even something that I would typically listen to. I just heard it randomly one day in like some weird mix that I was listening to online. I was like, oh, that's a relatively interesting tune just because of the like the driving nature of the bass line and the actual rhythm section in the song. I'm like, okay, that's cool. The female vocals are all right. Overtuned to hell, you know, like auto-tuned and overtuned to hell, but it's fine. And so the other day I'm just doing work and I'm like, what is this tune? And I had to like go looking it up and I'm like, I had to, the very few lyrics that I could remember. Just bought 50 new albums. Did you buy them in a local shop? You bought an entire label. Yeah? More ambient? Ambient techno. Got you. I feel like ambient is very good to code to because there's not a lot to like melodically grab onto that can take your focus away. It's like I was listening to this weird like, do you remember Luminous? You remember Luminous, Voided? Had very interesting kind of like drum and bass techno. Yeah, great game. I like Luminous a lot. There was like a whole playlist that I found on YouTube that was like that style of music. And again, this is not like the type of music that I typically listen to. But anything that has lyrics or like a really strong melodic or harmonic content, because of the way that my brain has been tuned because of college and ear training and all that stuff, it literally like pulls my focus away. Like half of my brain is transcribing the music while I'm listening to it, while I'm trying to do code. And that's not conducive to doing code. Like it's just not. And so, kind of like the YouTube streams. I stopped doing them because I wasn't getting anything done, chat. That's why that stopped. It was just pulled in too many directions at once. You know? That combined with too many cooks in the kitchen is, you know, it was a recipe for disaster. So that's just not a thing that I can really actively do. Maybe when I get to like Unreal and we're doing like more blueprint style stuff, that might be a little bit easier. But definitely not with like hard code for sure. But yeah, it was, I don't know. It's just interesting to put something on that, you know, is enjoyable to hear, but won't pull my focus. So chat, let me ask you, what music do you listen to when you're trying to be productive? What is your productivity playlist? Gregory says none. Music, no music for you when you're trying to get shit done. Smiles Like Joker says Evanescence. Any music will distract you. Relatable. Relatable. Final Fantasy 14 Arcadian OST. And that is how the Elk King do. You try to lurk while working, but you have that same problem of getting your focus pulled. I mean, understandable. Dude, Evanescence. So when you say that, so Amy Lee. I mean, Amy Lee's a great artist. She really is. I like Amy Lee a lot. I think she's pretty cool as far as like, you know, modern female vocalists go. She's pretty damn cool, I think. That said, you know, when I used to play WoW and I was just trying to like grind shit and like just zone out and just get shit done, my playlist, it was literally just Linkin Park Meteora on repeat. Like nonstop. I'm gonna get this shit done. There was something about that album. I could just get stuff done while listening to that. I gotta try putting that on when I do some cleaning sometime. Amy Lee has a great voice, but she's kind of a bee. Oh yeah? What's that? How so? Hey, I didn't say I enjoyed the tunes. What I said is that it assisted me in being productive. Right? If you're talking about music that I really actually truly enjoy and love, I love Ben Folds 5. Ben Folds 5 is incredible, I think. The older, the better. Seriously, the older the album, the better it is. It's like very raw, unrehearsed sound to it. That's very good. I love that. Like, no joke, I like Jamiroquai. Not Virtual Insanity, not Canned Heat. Those are okay tunes for sure. Those are their like A-listers. But that band is actually really genuinely good. The bass player is incredible. Really, really good. Other things that are good to listen to for productivity for me. Honestly, Kirk Franklin. I know these like random ass weird music choices like all over the place. Kirk Franklin. Dude, good shit. I can get a lot done when I listen to Kirk Franklin. For realsies. What else? That's the Revolution guy, you know? When I say the Revolution guy, I mean this. This. Tunes that are really good. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, I listen to a lot of stuff, chat. Again, opera stuff, anything that's got a good vocal line, I like. That's the kind of music that I enjoy. Something that's got like a lot of melodic and harmonic content. Anything that's like kind of overly sickly, sweet pop sounding, I do like that too. Again, doesn't mean I have to like the artists, but I do like the sound of that music for sure. I'm susceptible to such things. What else? What else is good? I don't know. I think that I have a very strange musical taste. It's all over the place. I really like 90s grunge. Love 90s grunge, man. We've talked about it a lot. Alice in Chains. Love Alice in Chains. Stone Temple Pilots. Dude, I mean, Nirvana's great, but it's a little overdone in my opinion. Nirvana's not my favorite. Although I mean, it's like the progenitor of a lot of stuff. So thanks Nirvana, but it's not really my favorite of the grungies. You live near Little Rock, where Evanescence is from. Saw him play Daredevil. Before Daredevil came out and they got big, every single person in the band left and formed another band because Amy got too big for her britches. You know, that happens a lot. And you know what? There is a thing, and again, I think this is just true of people in general. Like, the people that genuinely make it big, whether it's in streaming, music, politics, whatever, they have, like, they're a little bit, like, megamaniacal. And I think you have to be. You have to be. This is why I think I'm sad to say, but also happy to say, that I have a modicum of success on Twitch. Because if I had a heaping handful of success on Twitch, I would probably fall into that category of people, and I really don't want to ever be that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's rough, man, I'll tell you. But yeah, you see a lot of people like that. And it does make me very, very sad. Used to be Def Leppard years back. Oh, sorry, I missed the first one. Hey, don't back off on it. You like what you like, old man. I was a sucker for a very specific version of Hybrid Theory that had My December and High Voltage on it. I like, actually, you know what I do like that's kind of a little bit slightly more modern? It's still not, like, modern, because I really... like, the type of music that I would typically enjoy, the modern stuff. Dude, everything is so auto-tuned. Nothing feels authentic. Like, I want to hear an actual person's voice. I don't want to hear some, like, computerized, terrible version of it. I want to hear the real voice. You know what I mean? And that's just not the way it is these days anymore, sadly. Everything's just auto-tuned. You know? But back in the day, I really enjoyed Something Corporate. Something Corporate, I think, is really good. I especially like the album North. Big fan of that. Big fan of The Runaway. Very, very good tune. Lots of good stuff. I mean, there's so much good music out there. And a lot of it is like I've stopped seeking out new music. That's also part of it. All right, man. We got one more to go over here. Are we going to get it done tonight? No. Are we going to get it done ever? Yes. It is going to happen. So it is 9 o'clock now. I got to take a break. I just ran out of materials. Out of stone. Let me see if I have any more stone back in the boxes over here real quick. I don't think I do. Oh, 62. Wow, 288 total. There's none other left. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think a lot of people, they're like embarrassed by what they actually like for music. They feel embarrassed by it. I don't think you should be. I don't care if you like Britney Spears, or if you like Tupac, or if you like Taylor Swift. I don't care. I don't care. You like what you like. It is what it is. Who cares? NBD. You be you, chat. You like Kanye West? It's just ye now. All right? Or is it yay? Not me. Give me Liquid Swords, followed up by The Animals. Journey, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi, and those kind of bands. See, dude, when you're just what you have just described to me, Gregory, is like what I imagine like a wedding reception playlist to be. Like in my head, like I'm thinking like you get some like I don't know. Obviously you gotta have some Bon Jovi in there, right? You gotta have Love Shack. That's a thing, right? Mambo number 5. I think you do it for the memes. Engelbert Humperdinck, nice. Are we gonna play some polka? You are now blocked. Well, I guess like Drake just dropped 3 new albums on the same day. 3 new albums on one, like at the same time on one day. Seems weird, man. Like, give people a second to like digest. Okay? They can't eat that buffet musically. You know what I'm saying? We'd be all right on a long road trip together with that playlist, LOL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that that's fine. That's all like classics, man, in my mind. That's all totally classics. Now, I think what would be really good is to trap Gregory in the back seat of a vehicle and then make him listen to all of my K-pop for like a 5-hour trip. I feel like by the time that trip was over, the seats would be like torn with his claws. He'd be like, there'd be scratches on the glass. He'd be trying to get out of the back by any means possible. All right, this looks good. I am gonna go over to this base and I'm just gonna try to make some potions and stuff. Try to make myself some aloe potions, and I don't have any food or water either. That's gonna be a problem too. All right, so some rough wraps, that'd be good. Let's do 20 of those. Aloe, we don't have any aloe apparently. Either that or I'm not close enough for it. Yep, there's no aloe here. So we got nothing. Is there somebody that can make like stronger potions? Tavern patrons. They're all merchants, but they don't want to sell me anything. Let's see. As long as the songs weren't sung using Lammy's voice. New plan. Lammy sings Neil Diamond's greatest hits. What do you think? What do you think? Lammy sings Soda Pop. Oh yeah. I don't see. Yeah, there's no aloe here at all. Hey, but there's food. Cooked pork rinds. Delicious. Are they? Okay, they are delicious apparently. Okay, food and water's good. All right, I'm gonna turn my integration off while I'm gone, chat. Don't be a dirty bird. All right, there we go. Boom. Boom. All right, I will be back in 10 minutes while I'm gone. Let's do a giveaway. 500 raffle tokens for one lucky Zinner. 500, chat. You heard me right. All right, here we go. 500 raffle tokens. Card will BRB. 10 minutes on the clock. Everybody can enter. Cost you 1 card cash. There you go. And I will BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, chat. Thanks so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. It's time for us to delve into the Midnight Grove. Are you ready? We're going to go check it out and take on this new dungeon. It's a relatively unique one in that you have to consume a potion in order to get into it. So let's go check that out. All right, let me put the integration back on. Let's see. Congratulations to Melissa, by the way. Here we go. Melissa. There you go. Congratulations, Melissa. I got the skeleton keys. Let me give them to you. Okay. The question that I have for you, Sirik, is do you have any potions? Because usually when I go to these dungeons, I bring about 30 to 50 potions, rather. Let's see. 13 skeleton keys. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. All right, I need to put some stuff away. I'm going to build a few boxes real quick. Let me build a few chests in here real fast if I can and put some just garbage in there. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Excuse me. We can do an allo run first. Let's put all this stuff away. Sure. Allo run first. All right, let's go do that. Oh, crap. I need a saddle. I need a saddle for my horse. I forgot that I had to rescue it and I lost the saddle. Do we have the ability to make that up here? At the production base, Tinker's Bench. What do we got here? That's probably not it. I don't even know where the hell you make the saddle. Blacksmith? Nope. Armorer bench? Nope. Tannery? Saddler's bench. Do we have one of those? You just put one down. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And we got a Warhorse saddle light crafted up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Saddlemaker's Bench. You're welcome, Melissa. Thank you. Hey, by the way, can we put some hype in the chat for Kegliastro? Thanks to Kegliastro, tomorrow we're going to have 5 brand new Twitch integration options for Conan Exiles, 4 of which will use card tokens, 1 of which will be free. Card cash and card coin only. Pretty cool. Thank you very much, man. If you're still out there, I appreciate you. Heck yeah! More potions. Potions, lotions, meatsies, drinksies. What are they? Who knows? I have no idea. Well, I'm going to figure it out tonight. I'm going to have to be poking around in some databases tonight, I think. Poke, poke. Knock, knock. Who's there? Cool spawns. Cool. You got to show up to find out. You know. I don't know. Really, I don't know yet. I'm going to figure it out tonight, post-stream. I'm going to plan it all out and add them all up. Heckin' yeah. New options, baby. Let's go. Then I got to add them to the website. It's all good. Right? Okay. This should be done now. There it is. Blazam. Let's go put this saddle on Evil Chat. Gonna ride Evil Chat all the way home. Yo, thank you for the potion. For yourself? Oh my god! Giving yourself a potion. All right, so my shield is almost toast, but I do have another one, so that's fine. Yo, Leotian. Thank you very much. Drop all those sticks in a box. It's my sticks in a box. It's my sticks in a box. Yeah, yeah. I'll put those sticks in a box. Leotian potion. Is this like conjunction junction? Leotian potion. What's your motion? All right. Okay. So if you want to go do this, come and meet me at the front gate of the base, the eastern gate. Right. I am gonna pop into the voice channel. There you go. Yo, what up? The river in the desert area for aloe. Okay, let's do that then. You lead the way, Sirik. You know where this is, so I'm gonna let you lead the way this time. Please. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go. Correlation, causation, analysis, paralysis. Joe Schmo. I like how the thrall is Naruto sliding. It's like a Naruto run, but just sliding instead. I'm hearing like Yoshida Brothers playing. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, why didn't... Why'd he throw me off? You crazy horse? Oh my god, he's trying to get me killed. He's trying to murder me. That's why you got off the horse. That's why I walk, says Leoshin. Oh my god, just... Whoa! Melissa just donated $50. Melissa! Yo, thank you. Put some hype in the chat. Hi, bye, 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 bye. Melissa, did you get your stuff? I didn't even get a toast for that. Like, not even an alert. The heck? Did you get card tokens for that? You have 5,700. Nope, no tokens. Okay, let me get you. Give card token. Now hold on just a second. Hold on. Melissa. I gotta check something real quick. Real quick and quick like. 2 seconds. That's okay. Okay, we good. All right. 6,000 card tokens. Because you get 20% extra. Because you are a cool Seraphim. And then also, you get raffle tokens as well. Let's not forget that too. But you get those at the base rate. 5,000. There you go. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that dono. Very kind. Thank you. All right. Where is everybody? I look away and now everybody is gone. Where is everybody? Am I hallucinating? I don't see any markers on the map at all. Am I crazy? Yeah? Oh, hello. Weatherwolf says, I'll be on shortly. Okay, well, that kind of puts us in an awkward spot. Like, are you going to be able to get yourself to where the dungeon is? What defines shortly? Are we talking minutes? Are we talking an hour? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I'm getting on now. We may be able to wait if you're getting on, like, right now. 3 minutes. All right, we will wait. Because I think otherwise, it will be worse. It will be worse if we do not wait. I don't want everybody to get all separated and have a bunch of issues with that. So let's just make ourselves useful while we wait. Get some wood. Maybe kill a croc down here. Someone set a timer. I mean, we don't need to be that precise, but... Shortly is very ambiguous. Can't the bot do that? Yeah, SiriBot has a timer thing. If only there were a moderator here or on Kick. Again, I'm looking for an active moderator. You know, it may be time at this point for us to do a little changing of the guard regarding that. Because I know that people's priorities and lives have changed a little bit. Right? That's totally fair. I get it. But we're looking for... Especially, I'm looking for somebody or a couple of people that can be active on Kick.
specifically to deal with all of the crap that will be happening over there, which will be large amounts. Large amounts of stupid doo-doo flying at us. ATK says, there is! ATK, do you know the Siribot timer thingy? By the way, Siribot now has a thing. Hold on. Siribot now has a thing that allows you to auto pin a message when there is when there are ads that are playing. To say, yo, there are ads playing right now, and we know that they suck, but they really help the stream, and if you'd like to not view these, then you can just sub, and you can get rid of it all. Please consider it. Yeah, Siribot has that built in. I'm thinking about doing like a custom one so that I can change the messaging. Are you tired of ads? Just become a tier 1 submissive. And you will be matched with a tier 1 dom in your area. Chat's like, hell yeah, I'm signing up for that. All right, here, let me do this. Boop, 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 boop. It's S-E-R-Y. S-E-R-Y. Siribot. Siribot is the one that stops all the hate raids and the follow bots and all that stuff. It's kind of a background bot that I don't use that much. It's not actively used, really. It's just a protection bot, essentially. After subbing for 86 months, you too can finally be dominant. Nice.
Praise Lord GabeN. Voided Pigeon just subscribed and has a message for Zin. And after subbing for 86 months, you can finally be dominant.
Look at how cool that is. Timer started for 2 minutes. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that, man. That's so good. Game is loading. Hey, no worries, Weatherwolf. This timer thing, don't stress about it. It's just, we're just playing around with learning how this stuff works. ATK, thank you, man. Timer 300 minutes. Just giving an update. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Woo! It's a nice backdrop there with the crazy stairs. Very nice. All right. Grabbing some more aloe down the river. BRB. Okay, sounds great. What the F? Why did you get sent back to the start? The start? Like down here? Are you like out here? Like in the desert? You're a bit out of it this evening? No worries, man. You had to drop your wife at the airport today. Oh, that's always sad, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're in... Wait, you're in F2? Bro. Well, I do not know why you're down there. That is weird. Do you know where you had your bedroll? It's gonna be a few days. Yeah, I'm sure. You'll try restart. I don't think that's it, Weatherwolf. Unless you... wait, just check your character real quick. Hit tab and just check to make sure that it's your character and you're the right level. You're not level 1. Like somehow you didn't like log into a different character or something. If you have a high level, then not restarting your client isn't going to bring you back to the base. Yeah, you're down there. Nothing's going to change that. So how do we want to do this? Start heading north, I guess. It is what it is. I think probably just run up the riverbed, because we're heading down the riverbed probably. Although I think the guy is like over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure he was. Sirik, confirm the midnight guy. Is he like here-ish? He's like a little merchant dude. Maybe it was over here. Is over here or over here or something like that? Pretty sure it's one of those. Midnight guy is in D8. D8. Is he really? Oh. I was in between the two spots that I picked. Strange. Okay. Huh. Alright. Is it just me, or does Card sound like John Madden with the whiteboard? Lol. Maybe a little east of D8. D8 a little bit east. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I was thinking. I thought he was like somewhere over here-ish. Like north of the Oasis. Thought he was like standing on some cliff or something. Like here. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. The weird thing is, why can't I see anybody on my map? Like, I mean, the people that are online, why can't I see you on my map? This is why right here. But these are followers. Did somebody name a follower Sirik? Hold on. What's up, Anon? Because I have a compass on instead? Please don't tell me that that's the case. Because if that is literally the choice, that's insane. Absolutely crazy. There we go. Okay, combo finishers deal 20% more damage. Equipped armor weighs 25% less. How about combo master? Here we go. You're just VPing. Troll riffing. Triffing. I can't see anyone either. Must be a new bug. Weatherwolf says, I can't either. Yeah, weird. Maybe, is there like a setting or something? Show offline members, show online members. The bazaar. Interesting. I've never even looked at the shop for this thing. Has anybody actually bought stuff from these, by the way? That's pretty fancy pants. Stargazers Society. Those would be really cool to put from the ceiling. I know a lot of people, they have the DLCs, but they haven't done a lot of the buying of any extra or additional goods yet. Unlike VP, I can't ban you, ATK. Sad face. I'm sorry. I'm always like this. Uh-oh. I need plant fiber for my torch. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get some down in the little valley here. Let's get this sickle out.
Is this enough? Whoa! Nice. Syric's back. Yep. Let's do this actually. Check my horse's inventory. Okay, thank you. Nice, man. Thank you. Very amazing. Now, the only other thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that I have some of these crafted up. Dude, all my shields are almost dead. Well, here's hoping I get a shield sometime real soon. All right. So, here, let's do this real fast, actually, before we do anything. Yeah, putting that bedroll there. All right. Shall we start heading down the riverbed? Weatherwolf, where are you at? What's your current coordinate? Are you heading down the river? Or up the river at this point? Just make sure that you keep dropping bedrolls along the way so that if you die, you don't get sent back to the starting area. That would be a real travesty. Voided, thank you for the gifted sub, or the resub, I should say. Dude, 86 months. That's insane. 86 months. This is the only drink that I have left in the house right now for me. It's Blood Orange Bliss. It's not really bliss. Just saying. All right, hold up just a second here. All right, Cyric. You're at G4, just south of the first base. Okay, got it. Watch the croc. Dude, it's still hot. It is very hot, man. Let's head down the river toward our base and go meet up with Weatherwolf, and then we'll head over to this thing, okay? Let's do this. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Okay. Where are we meeting? Just head up the river. Where can we get to the riverbed from here? This way? This is east. Seems too... That seems too deep for the river. You're logging in now. Should be able to find you guys pretty easily. You wish it would save the room name. Yeah, I really wish that it would save the server info for sure. That'd be very good. Here, I'm actually gonna stop for a second, just refill my water skin. There we go. Okay. No, I don't want to move. I want to mount. There we go. Yeah, it's never saved the server for me. Not once, unfortunately. I don't know what that's about, but 'tis what it is, I guess. Doobie-doo. All right, so we're just running up the river. Just be sure that you're dropping bedrolls along the way, Weatherwolf, so that if you die, you don't go all the way back, okay? Siric's like, what the fuck? What the f? Card's lost it. It's like, Card, there was a ramp right over there. I don't need ramps. Where we're going, we don't need ramps. Card has gone cuckoo cuckoo. That's right, Motormouth. 100%. Let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Very much so. Another thing I listen to when I need to lock in and work, the Cardinals in stream VODs on YouTube. Oh yeah, for real? Well, thanks for watching those. Appreciate it. The thing is, I thought I went live on the Red app, and I don't see any stream on the Red app. Can anybody confirm? I pressed the button ages ago. It just says preparing. Preparing. So, Aether Vox. So, ethereal voice. A voice made of air. VTuber. Not online. This is the face I make. Card disappointed emoji. All right, Weatherwolf, please provide a status update on your location. We are currently in the southwest corner of G6. G5 just died to hyena. Got it. I hope that you put down a bedroll. Let's see here. Yeah, even I carry several bedrolls with me. See how I have 10? And as we go along, I just place them down so that way if I die, I'm good. You did. Okay, so where are you now? You're back in G5, or you G5 and then you died, or you died and now you're in G5? You're still in G5. Okay, if you come north... Maybe we can run across the desert here and you'll see us. Oops. All right, I'm near the King Scorpion. Out in the middle of the field. You know where the King Scorpion is on the way to the iron farm that we used to hit up all the time? Sirik is here. Define here. God, I hate this. This bug is annoying as fuck. It'd be cool if a certain number of players all moving in close enough proximity would make a dust cloud that other players could see in the distance. Hell, why not just one? One person. Oh, look. You're in the middle of G5. Okay. Nice. I'm on the border of G5 and F5. If you head west. Actually, just go back to the riverbed. I'll meet you up there. Oh, hi. So we're going to go back up to the riverbed to the north. No, thank you. Do not want. Just took his follower out. Sorry about your follower. So everybody is at the riverbed now? Well, that's what I'm trying to understand. I don't know where people are, so I don't know if I'm leaving you behind. But also, passive aggressiveness doesn't help either. We're really trying here, Weatherwolf. I don't know where you are, though. I was literally... Again, I did not see you. So we've just gone north. I don't know where you are. The map is glitched. Yes, I can't see anybody on the map. Head to the river, Weatherwolf. So it's like you accidentally Alt F4'd. Okay, we'll wait. So we're just, if you head north of where you were, we'll just be here at the river. You'll be able to see us when you come down here. All right, I am gonna step off here. Yeah. Boom. You heard the lady scream and ran. I did not hear anything. I just heard somebody come after me. I thought that was an enemy. If that was you, I apologize. I just assumed that was an enemy that aggroed me. You try to keep up, but you have no horse. That's fair enough. You killed the lady. Okay, good. Maybe everyone should enable the HUD compass in UI. HUD compass? Oh, yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. It's weird. The map locators were working prior to this update. And they were quite nice. I missed them immensely. Trying to be like, hey, where are you? And then like 30 seconds later, hey, where are you? And then 30 seconds later, hey, where are you? Where you at? 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 Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Annoying. You're not there. You're in the new one. So you'd bring my horse and saddle to me. Eh? You're by the rock near the tree in the place with the water. Perfect. I'm in a brown place with sand, right? Calm until he isn't. Very nice. I see you. Do you see the tree, the rock? Weatherwolf is alive. I'll believe it when I see it. Until then, I'll be dying of thirst over by this water. right, so I am at the river basin on the western edge of G6. Yes, hello. That's a weather wolf. All right, cool. I'm going to get off my horse because we can only move at the speed of our slowest member. Right? Doesn't make sense to be mounted for this. So let's go. So let's just head up the river basin until we get to where we need to go and cut west. I see you now. I do. I sure do. You have to believe me. My observational skills are like minus 100. Tactical skills plus 100. Observational skills minus 100. All right. I'm in a place with sand. We're in a desert. This doesn't help. All right, we're good. We're getting there. He did. So's he. All right, when we exit the bedroll or the riverbed, I'm gonna put down another bedroll. Checkpoint. Dude, my shield is so awesome, but it's going to be dead very soon. It's got like 100 durability left, and it makes me very sad. I hope that there's a shield that drops in this instance. Okay, we're still all together, yeah? Okay. Looks good. Where's Laotian? Laotian, where are you, dude? Are you on your way too? Are you with us? You are not with us. Okay, do you know where are you? What quadrant? F8? Hold on. F8. Oh, okay. So we're like, you're just north of us, dude. That's great. You're literally just north of us. Ooh, hello. Salamander. Sneaky little salamander. Yeah, I don't get why the black bears don't spawn in with full health. That's weird. I have never seen that before. It's very strange. It must be something very particular about that mob that makes it that way. Oh, we got to get on the other side of these rocks. Are we going through here? No? Okay, okay, okay. We're just waiting up for folks. Got it. So what do you guys think of Subnautica 2, huh? That was pretty sweet. Fun, but not for you. Because of the graphics messed with your migraines, right? Something about the super bright, oversaturated, bloomy lights against the darkness really messed with you. Can't wait to be able to play it. It looked a lot better than you thought it would be. And actually, it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I expected like a solid 8 in my head. I was like, unless they really mess it up, it should be at least an 8, right? But I think for me, it was actually like a 9. I think that game is like a solid 9. It's quite good. It's very polished. I didn't really run into any bugs. Sure, there's not a ton of content yet. It's only 20 hours. But 20 hours, that's... I mean, dude, games like The Last of Us and stuff like that, they're only about 20 hours, you know? It's fine. You don't have to have 10 million billion hours of content to be a good game. I'd prefer that. I'd prefer the good game have a million billion hours of content, but it's very rare. Rare type of game that can do that. Oh, hello. Hey, good job. Weatherwolf protected me with that two-hander. Blazam. Give Sneck the old smack with the two-handed stick. You gave the Sneck a smack with your stick. All right, I'm putting down a bedroll. Trying to. Trying to, at least. There we go. Just in case some bad things happen. We're at the Oasis. Midday at the Oasis. It slices, it dices, it juliennes. It's incredible. It's L's Drinker. And it's pretty freaking cool. Uh-oh, aggro. Oh! Ow! He hit me with his big horn thing, and it hurted me in my head. Literally, that's what the rhino said to me. That's what the rhino said to me about his horn versus my little knife thing, my little sword. Like the first Subnautica, you played it maybe 5 or 6 times and each run was different. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think playing with people would be a very different experience in that game. I think one thing's for sure. If you're playing with people, it is less scary. I think that's like goes without saying, right? If you play with more people, it's not as scary because you're not alone. I won't say it's not scary, but it's definitely less scary. Yo, thanks for the lurk, dude. Yeah, it's not necessarily Subnautica if you're not playing. If you're playing, you mean if you're not playing solo? It doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like Subnautica. All right, here's our dude. Child of Jebel Sag. Come to me.
You have nothing to fear.
I don't have any feral flesh on me. Did anybody bring feral flesh with them? I bet Sirik did. Building is not allowed here. Hold on. Building is not allowed here. Boom. Right there. I put down a bedroll. You've got 4 left. Well, we need some feral flesh. Where can we get that? Oh, you know where we could get feral flesh? From hyenas that you summon from the chat. Let's go, chat. Bring on the hyenas. Let's go. Hyenas and crocodiles, right? Let's go. It's only 5 to get a potion. There we go. Oh, more. That is not what I was looking for! I can't even move. I can't move! I literally cannot move. There we go. Oh my lord. That was evil, Melissa! Oh my god. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, big boy made a stinky. Gross. I don't know who's tanking, but good job. Oh my god. We put this thing in the freaking blender, dude. There it is. What do we get? Anything cool? Not really. Anybody want any of this stuff? Here, I'll carry it, but whatevs. It's not anything good. We'll put it that way. Put evil chat back on follow. I don't know how it got off follow. Seems weird. There's that. There's that. Okay. So now we should be able to use the feral flesh that I have to buy a potion. There we go. Does everybody have a potion of midnight? I have one. Weatherwolf has one. Laotian does not have one. All right, I'm gonna drop the feral flesh that I have. There you go. There's 2 on the ground right here where I'm jumping. There's 2 right there. Your potion expired. You need 5. Yeah, don't pop your potions yet. So we need 5 feral flesh so that you can get in. You need 1 more flesh. Okay. Well, if we get any more spawns or find any more mobs, we should be able to get it. Weatherwolf says, I have flesh. Okay, well, whatever you have that's extra, if you already have a potion, you can just drop it at your feet. Here, I'm gonna swap that out. I need my torch now. There we go. Very nice. 8 minutes. Oh, I see. You already did. You did too many. You already did one. So you have to wait. You got it? Everybody has a potion? If you have a potion, come stand next to the were hyena guy. But do not use it. Just stand next to the guy. Do not use the potion. So there should be 4 of us, right? 5? Actually 5. Because Kashi, Weatherwolf, Cyric, me, Leoshin. Okay. Leoshin's got it. You had 10 from farming earlier, and so there's 10 on the ground. Right here. If you need flesh, there's some here for you. Take 5 and go buy a potion. All right, so everybody should have a potion, yes?
You return to this haunted grove. A loon whispered to me of your coming.
All right, go ahead and use it. Where the heck is my potion? Am I blind? What? I definitely bought one. Where is this thing? Wait, when you buy it, does it automatically go into effect? Buy another. I don't have any flesh. I thought it was a potion they give you. There should be flesh there. There sure ain't. Well, all right. Looks like I'm going to look for some. All right, here we go. Hold on. There's something over here. Let me go take a peek. I didn't realize when it said you buy a potion that it uses the potion. Oh, they expire right away. Okay. Got it. I see what you're saying. That's savory flesh. Yes, please. There we go. 14 feral flesh. That's enough for me and Weatherwolf. Weatherwolf, where are you? Also, once I use this, or once I have the potion, do I just use it? And then I'm good? And it will teleport me in, right?
The dark moon wanes, human.
There we go. Got it. It took a minute, but we got there. Dude, this looks really nice in UE5. Damn. Yeah, this looks really nice in UE5. Holy crap. All right. Do we need to talk to somebody? Any NPCs or anything? Or should we leave our horses here at the beginning? Follow the fireflies. Messenger to the 4 brothers of the night. Seems reasonable. Once all living things worshipped me. They've forgotten. Even the beasts have forgotten. Each path is the path of remembrance. Glow shrooms. We go left.
So many hyenas. Oh, here's some badass. Woo! Dude, where's my horse? Did my horse literally not follow me? It's all good. Oh! Annihilated! Sean. It's crazy. I must bandage. Warrior needs bandages badly. Going in there with my fists. Let me at him. Oh! My God. There are chests here with things. They're just decorations. I'm gonna put all that shit on my horse. Hold on. Whoa! Up we go. Interesting. Very MMO vibes from this dungeon. Kind of reminds me of like the Wailing Caverns a little bit in WoW. Or no. Even better, like Stranglethorn Vale. Right? Wasn't that the one with all the thorns everywhere? And like the hyena pigmen dudes, whatever. Gnolls. I don't know what the hell we're in there. I can't remember. It's been forever. One of those types of dudes. Dude, that imp got destroyed. Hey, there's like a little hyena cub here. If anybody wants a spotted hyena cub as a pet. Behind the green door. Brother of the night, awaken. One who would remember approaches. Show them darkness. I went in. Oh no. Oh no.
You're kitty kitty. Nice. Now that was some pro tanking, if I do say so myself. Just a yellow spear. Journey step completed. Craft a stone pike. Nice. I just got... That is not a stone pike. It is a metal spear, but okay. Works for me. Left. Yeah. We just keep going left. Oh, that's a bear. Yo, that's a bear. Oh, God. Awesome, Killer Goddess. That's great. Congrats, by the way, on that. That's awesome. What an awesome game to win. Multiple journeys unlocked. What is that? Hyena skull helmet. Oh! Yeah, my expertise is like maxed, so I could carry it. All right, my torch broke. Let's fix it. Little water. Oh, dude. What? What the hell was that? Dude, I just got insta-killed. That was crazy. It wasn't even facing me. Wow, bro. Okay, I'll be back. On my way. That is crazy. He wasn't even facing me, bro. I guess they had the most giantest paws ever. Big claws. All the better to swipe me with. All right. I need a new journey. What journey am I gonna go for here? This, eventually. Traveling to the Isle of Sipta. Homesteader. That would be a good one for me, probably. Craft a table. All right, so I always went left. That's what we did. So what do you think would be a good mob to add, chat? What's a good mob to add for integration options? What do you want to see added? You want to see ThatKindAnon added? Red Mother. That's a big one. That's a big boy. Okay. So Red Mother. Anybody else? Man, this is a run. How is this? Hold on. I went left, but I'm getting new aggro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a follower. I thought that was somebody else. Oh, God. I'm so screwed. I'm gonna die. So where are you guys? I kept going left, but I didn't get to where you were. How about Nest Mother as well? Freesol, child of Jill. Maybe. Nest Mother, huh? Those are like crazy end game ones though. Red Mother. Let's see here. Nest Mother and Red Mother. Lots of mothers. Nest Mother isn't too bad. Red Mother is rough. I don't think Red Mother's too bad. She's just got a lot of HP. She does the tail swipe and she does the fire. She's just like the other dragons, really. I don't think there's any... Does she do anything that is different from the other dragons other than having more attack power and more damage? And more HP? I don't think it's... I think it's pretty much the same, right? What if I did a horde of dragons? That'd be fun. Imagine 5 dragons. Attack patterns are the same as the other dragons, yeah. Maybe not 5 dragons, maybe 3. Maybe 3 would be sufficient in a horde. Hey, thank you for getting me, Leoshin. Where are we going? Which way did it go? We're going this way now? You don't know you're lost? Hey, look, it's Sirik. We're saved! Skeletons, but like a ton of them. 20 skeletons or something like that. Not a tough mob, but a pain to deal with. Card, grab your horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Evil chat tastes just like raisins. We going in? Whoa. Can you harvest this shit? This glow stuff? Oh, hi. Nice. Leoshin, no! Now you're imagining skeletal voided pigeons. Like 20 skeletons, huh? Are there any like... Oh, the tough skeletons are like the whites, essentially, right? I mean, I can carry these things. I'm out of plant fiber shit. Well, hold on. Actually, did I put any on evil chat? Where is evil chat? Did evil chat follow somebody else? There's evil chat. Nope. Evil chat does not have any of that. Damn. I can't see shit. You have some cashy? That would be amazing, dude. I just need some plant fiber so I can remake my torch. Well, 4. I guess it's 4 per, but the torch dies super fast. So. Ooh. Oh, man. It is so nasty today, temperature-wise. Dislike. Make a regular torch, not an improvised one. Is that why it keeps dying so fast? I need 5 plant fiber. Thank you. I will take half of this and drop the rest. Thank you. I do not need 36 torches. I think I am good with 1. 1 torch is good. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Weatherwolf. I'm all set. I'm all set. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thankies. All right, everybody's all together. We're good. All right, moving on. It's a bear. Hot dang. We good? Did we lose anybody? We're good? Green sigil thingy. Bears! From the right! This place is cool and all, but how about we set it on fire? Brother of the moon, awaken. Child of Gula. A challenger comes to test their strength. Gula? Gula? All right, we good? How's that armor treating you? Much better than my previous armor. Ah, this guy. He dead. No more butt crack beacon. So this is left. Do we go this way? Do we go that way? Follow the fireflies. Okay. Ignore everything. Follow the fireflies. 10-4, good buddy. Ooh, what's this down here, though? This is cool. What's this? Oh, we got friends. We got ads. Sorry. Curiosity killed the card. It's kind of cool, though. Uh-oh. Sabretooth. I have gained a level. Dude, I've gained 2 levels tonight. New journey unlocked. Purge Defender. Wow, okay. Oh. That's basically like having the saber-tooth spawned on us. That was a lot of squelching. I'm gonna assume he's dead. Wait. Is that you? House's mom? Is that you? This is the only spot to get saber-tooth cubs. Do we have any? Are there any here? If so, I can carry one. I've got plenty of weight capacity. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there they are. There's two of them right there in the bush. Well, I can carry one. Assuming I can pick them up. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, picking up both of those, like, I'm only at 105. Hold on, let me drop a couple of things here. If you want any of these things that I'm dropping, feel free. They're just decorative items, mostly. Couple of crappy yellow weapons in there too. There we go. Yeah, I picked up both. I'm not going to use either. I'm just going to bring them back to the base. So, I'm not planning on claiming either of these. Because I have evil chat, and that's all the follows I need. Hell yeah, let's go. Went to bed early to try to rest before your 6:30 a.m. flight. Got an alert that your flight has been delayed 3.5 hours. Luckily, they were able to rebook you on a different connecting flight. Nice, dude. Where are you going? Behind! Nice. Okay. That is a big boy. Kansas City for your niece's wedding. Nice, man. I hope you enjoy. Oh, he gonna do something crazy. He's at 50%. Okay, never mind. The thing that was crazy that he did was pass away. Stay inside the ring. Okay. Now what? Did we kill him too fast? It's like, sorry, you can't clear this because you went to... Wait, there's more fireflies up there. Shall we follow them? All right, let's go. One of the best friends lives in Kansas, but you're never sure if it's the same one. You guys have 5 more Kansases in America that are pronounced slightly differently. Lol. So many Kansases. So many Kansases. Nice. He grew up in a suburb of Kansas City, so it'll be interesting seeing how much has changed. I bet, man. I bet. Well, I hope you enjoy the wedding. Have a fun time. Have some drinks, relax, enjoy. You know, if you don't do the drinking thing, just socialize, have a good time, do a silly dance. This guy is a total megalomaniac. Like, oh, I'm a god. People used to worship me. All right, it's fine. Chill out. All right, we ready? A challenger come who seeks to control you, to understand you. Oh. To become you. Show them the bloodlust, the heart rend. I don't like the sound of that very much. I'm gonna put a whole stack of potions on. There we go. All right, let's do this. Bloop. Oh, it's a werewolf. Ooh, he fast too. Shit. Oh shit, he fast. Woo. That work? Oh, well, that's fun. The ASCII arted. Do. I hope there's not another boss, because I hear booms. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, when does this end? Card missing the god reveal. What? What do you mean? There's no god here. What are you talking about? Look up. I see a starry sky. Chests here. You missed him with ASCII art. Oh, bummer. I missed it. Yo, a shield! Hey, my shield is almost toast. Like, literally, I have 59 durability left. I would really, really like this shield. Really, really like it. The bow, I do not care about. But if you want to roll on both of these, that's fine too. I am gonna... Let's do the shield first. I'm rolling on it for sure. 14. All right, so if you want the shield,
feel free to roll. It is okay. Going once. Going twice. Cool. Thank you. Oh my god, that means I can finally swap that out. Yeah, these are all dead. Look at this. That shield is dead. Mistmorn is dead. And even this star metal shield
chest over here
is dead. All right, so the bow. All right, now rolls on the bow.
No stabbing!
There's the stats: power draw, 26 damage, legendary, armor pen, 9%. If you want the bow, exclamation point D20. Interestingly, though, it is a strength bow. It is not an agility bow. Huh? All right, we got Kashi with a 16, Weatherwolf with a 6. Anybody else? Looks like it's Kashi going once. Kashi, just to confirm, you are strength spec.
I don't think you understand social cues.
Are you strength spec,
basic
Kashi?
communication skills?
All right, cool.
Sure am.
All right, sweet deal. There you go. All right, that's yours. Okay, what's the other one? There's another box somewhere over here. Whoa. Whoa. The Impaler. I'm gonna assume. Let me just see if this is a two-hander. I assume it is. It's gotta be. It has reaching. It has to be. So strength, reach, gouge, 60 damage, armor pen 9. So strength weapon. Anybody who wants this can roll D20 in the chat. All right, Kashi has rolled a 1. All right, anybody else? Weatherwolf has rolled a 19. All right, there you go. Going once, going twice, going thrice. All right, Weatherwolf, there you go. It's all yours. Grab it right out of the chest. All right, and is that it? Is that all the chests? We good, yeah? All right, so down here, I'm assuming. Oh. I guess that's a yes. It literally just spat me out. The beast lives within, child. Remember. Whoa, what the fudge is this? Whoa, what the hell is this? What the shit?
This is what you missed.
This is the god. The question is, why is he right here and we're blocked? We should not be here. Where should we be? This seems
the longer you live, the more you will realize
wrong.
that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility.
What on earth is this crazy thing? Holy hell. What the frick? This is Jebel Sag, I'm assuming. That's the god. It should have teleported us out, you think? Is it literally that glitched that it doesn't even teleport us out of the dungeon? We're just stuck in the dungeon forever, chat. Sorry. We're never getting out. We can never get out, chat. That's it. We're just here forever. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix us, but it's gonna take a sec. Boop. I have to do that because when I put my stuff in here,
it shows the password. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna teleport back to base. And then I will teleport all of you to me. Oh, well, we wanted to see the base from up above. Dude, look at how cool that looks from up here. It's really coming along. So that side right there and that side right there are actually going to be at this height. Or actually, no. Those ones are at the 4. This one and that one are going to be at the higher level. And then the one in the back is going to be 4 more than that. And then this one's going to be 4 more than that. It should look pretty damn cool when it's done. But it's a lot of work. All right, give me just a second here. And I'm going to teleport you all over to me. Let me get down from here. And I don't know how to get down from here safely. Whoa, what's this? I'm not going to interact with that because I don't think I've earned this. But that is interesting that there's an interactive thingy here. How do I get down here? I'm going to try just teleporting again. There. That's weird. Just teleport me out in the middle of the field, please. Yep, that works. Okay, so now there's got to be a command to teleport you to me, right? Command to teleport player to player in Conan Exiles. The command to teleport yourself to another player. No. I want to, if you need to, okay, summon player. Okay, so it's summon player. Admin panel. Maybe, let's see, your player list. Okay, I'm keeping Laotian in there forever. Laotian is now stuck in that dungeon forever and will never get out. Can I do it this way? Let's see here. Summon player Sirik. No? Oh, it's a console. It's a console. My bad. Hold on. Kashi, what's... Here, let me do this. Laotian. Okay, Kashi 78. So I didn't know how your character name showed up in here. All right. Jeez. Summon player, Kashi 78. Thank you. Blam. All right. And let me hide this. Where is it? Settings. Server admin. Wait.
Very curious. A few hours later. Oh, make me normal. Okay. Hold on. I don't need to hide this for this. Make me normal. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Well, dude, can you imagine going in? Dude, that's pretty bad. I mean, can I just say, I'm not very impressed with that. Like, the dungeon exit doesn't work. Like, really? That's pretty bad. All right, so I have the, by the way, I have the 2 saber-tooth cubs. Where do we want to put those? Do we have an animal pen out here? Do we have any animal pens? If we have a lot of, it would be really interesting, maybe, like, to put them in the base, like, as a section. Like, what if there were animal pens down here on the first floor along this outer wall? You know what I mean? Like, there were a bunch of animal pens.
We got 3 horses in a box.
You know, or like over here in this little nook, put a few animal. They're pretty decent, like sized, right? I don't know if we could put a few over there. You don't have the animal one, only the horse one. So there's stables and then there's animal pen. Is that what it is? I haven't used like hardly any of my knowledge points. Is that something that I could do?
Where do you want the animal pen?
Where do I want it? I would want the animal pen off to the right-hand side inside this nook. And if it's possible, try to line it up with this crease as much as possible so that maybe we can squeeze a second one in on the other side of this little nook. You know what I mean? The way that I see this is like kind of bizarre-ish, like as in it is a bazaar. Like there's like little awnings on little poles and like little people doing their living their little lives, little merchants and stuff along the sides trying to hawk their wares, that kind of deal. That's the vibe I think on the bottom floors. And I think as you get like higher up, I think it's like more fancy pants. Like the fancy pants, like tavern or something for like the rich folks, or like it's way up top. You know, restaurant in the sky type deal. Yeah, so like right here, Cashy, basically lined up with this little crease. And then if there's enough room for another one over here too. But I don't know how much material it takes. It may take quite a lot of material. I like the corpses up here. Some corpses laying around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. And back to work we go. I gotta say thank you very much, Sirik, for being a good tour guide. Appreciate it. So, I'm trying to think. What do we need to get out into the cold area? We need some sort of gear, right? We need like some sort of warmth gear.
They're going to have to be placed outside on the ground.
Do they have to be placed outside on the ground, the animal pens? Do they really?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
They won't lock down.
Okay, that's fine. Well, in that case, then I would say put them out by the platform with all the other stuff. Maybe on the north side of it. Just as close as you can to it so that the iron that spawns out here maybe doesn't get deleted.
Not a problem.
Thank you, man. How you doing, by the way?
Need more sleep.
I hear that, dude. I hear that. Yeah, this is all garbage. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do with these animals. They are very heavy. All right, looks like maybe the horse can carry one.
I got one down out here.
Oh yeah, nice. Thank you. Ulichi found the helm that repairs your weapons that you wield. That's pretty cool. All right, here, let me put this bad boy in there. I don't know what it needs. Does it need like meat or something? There you go. I guess so. Savory flesh. Am I putting the right thing in there? I don't even know. It doesn't work on legendaries anymore. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Kashi. Yeah, you equip a thrall with it and give them a legendary that's low durability and like 5 minutes of fighting it's at full health again. Yuli confirmed that it did, though. Oh, really? On a thrall it works, but it doesn't work on you as a person. Interesting. Yeah, he sent you a message today. Wow, that's cool. Have you ever done Isles of Sipta or Isle of Sipta, SG? Because in a little bit here, that's where we're going to be going. We're going to be going over Isle of Sipta probably within the next couple of days. You did a max level run on Sipta? Yeah, I've never done any of it, so I don't know anything about it. I know zero. So everything over there will be new to me. All of the things. All right. I gotta go this way. I got a big floor to install. Yeah, it looks pretty epic from up top, man. You don't have Sipta.
I know it's... Yeah, I mean, if you don't have SIPTA, you will not be able to join. But we are definitely going to do that content before we move on, because I have not done it before. I am very much looking forward to it, though. It looks... I mean... What I had heard about SIPTA was that it was easy. Somebody told me it was very easy compared to the normal map. You gonna play tomorrow when it cools off? Is it actually gonna cool off tomorrow? Oh wait, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, isn't it? So hopefully it will cool off at least. If we get max level sorcery, we can put down transportory stones at the base and on SIPTA to go back and forth instead of using the NPCs. Well, that's cool. SG says, well, you can get star medal early if you're good at evading mobs. I see. So is that why people say it's easy, because you get access to high level stuff pretty soon or pretty fast? Like, I don't even think we've found any star medal on this map so far. At least not any of the... Maybe Sirik has, but I don't think anybody else has, maybe. You had to enter the server info 3 times, because every time you got to the F in the password, it would trigger the F key for direct connect. And then restart it. Oh, that's... Dude, why are there so many weird bugs like this? All right, I need more stone. It's just crazy, man. I need more stone. I need more wood. It's wild. We have a bunch of star metal weapons from NPCs. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah. I mean, we do have that. There is that. Even I have... right now, I'm using a star metal pickaxe. Right? The thing is, when this is broken, because it's never been broken thus far, how am I going to repair that exactly? How does that work? Will it require star metal? Repair kit, or wait till you have the skill to craft it? Got you. What level do you need to be for these? I'm 30 right now. And I have so many knowledge points because I haven't applied any of them. Well, not none of them, but I have applied some of them. Tools are level 55. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy. You had to pull off some alpha man shit to clip your cat's nails. Dude. Seriously. Nox is like that. She hates having her nails clipped, and it's such a pain in the ass every time. It's like, oh my god, will you just chill? Samson doesn't like it, but he'll let you do it. He mostly. He gets a little pissy about it, but he won't like try to run away and like attack you or anything. Nox, though, she'll fight you the whole time. She's just like that. She really hates it. Good old Noxie. She's such a cute little kitty, but man, oh man. It is crazy how much she fights. You know? Really. She fights and fights. So how much did he get scratched? I'm like, look, I'm 25 times bigger than you. Can you please chill? It's like, if I wanted to hurt you, that would have happened a long time ago. Just chill out, okay? Just chill out. It's like I feed you every day. Obviously, I'm not going to hurt you. Cats. They just don't have any logic. No use of logic at all. Well, you got scratched, and that reminded you that you should clip them. Ah, got you. Yeah, Samson's really good when he plays. He does this thing where, like, he attacks my foot. You know, like, he'll put his little paws around my ankle, and then he'll take his back paws, and he'll do this thing where he's like, and he tries to kill me. He's trying to kill, you know, kill the thing that he has hunted, aka my foot. And he's really good about it. He doesn't really claw too much. He usually uses his pads. Even when he swipes now, he kind of like just bats. He doesn't put his claws out. He's pretty good about it. Your cat doesn't do that so much. Otherwise, you'd clip the hind legs too. Get him. Nice. Honestly, this thing is gonna look so sick. Incredible. I just need more stone. Stone for the stone god. By the stone god, I mean me. You would feel bad declawing her, but you consider it. Oh, declawing is so brutal, dude. I wouldn't do that to a kitty cat. Literally, it's like chopping off their knuckles, like amputating them. Super brutal. I mean, we already neuter them. Yet we lop off their nuts. Yeah, but that's not for like our... I mean, it's not... I mean, yes, it is for convenience. But... I don't know. I feel like that's very different. It's like that's to try to control their population so that we can care for the few that exist. Chopping off their knuckles is literally just a... I think it's very self-serving. I don't know. Just pick them up and clip their claws. Send them to the groomer if you can't do it. They'll do it for you. They'll do it for you. It's like, your natural instincts are very annoying and terrible for me. So therefore, I'm going to actually physically deform you. Like, fuck, dude. And I get that we do it to a certain extent with the, you know, with the fixing. But like, again, that's for the overall health of their community. We don't want too many cats or too many dogs, because then we won't be able to care for them all. What if you tell them in a clear way that one more scratch and they're gone, so then it's on them? I like it. Seems logical. A wheel of friendship in the base. Sure, you can do that. Again, put it on that right side. Put it on the right side in the nook that is on the inner part of the wheel, if that makes sense. The inner part of the hex. So like top down. How do I describe this? So this right here is the entrance. This is the center part where the little merchant gold or the gold guy is, right? Each of these segments has walls like this. Again, using my red hex as the top down here. There is like right here on the inner wall, there's like a trifold. Basically, it's like this. And you should put it like here, If you can fit it here, somewhere along that inner wall would be great. People are like, and then Cardinal Zin started going crazy. He started talking with his hands and nobody could understand what he was saying. He started making lewd motions with his hands and everybody got very concerned. What does this have to do with the base card? You know someone who thinks cats understand humans. She wants to get the talk buttons. You worry about her. I think that everything that like animals do is mostly reflexive and instinctual or instinctive, I guess. But I do think that cats feel things. I think that all animals feel things. I don't know. I don't think like to the full extent of like full gamut of human emotion. I don't know. I don't know if their animal brains are wired for this. I have no idea.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
I was rocking out here with my stone. All right, let's go. Do mice understand humans? Do mosquitoes understand humans? Yeah, I don't know. It's like animal intelligence is an interesting thing. I don't know. I don't know where that cuts off, really, you know? But I think as the probably as the more intelligent species, I would say, we probably owe it to them to be kind and empathetic. Cows are smarter than cats. Maybe. Who knows? I have no idea. Do you want to keep a cow as a pet? They have 4 stomachs and fart a lot. Kind of like, it'd be like being married again. We are not so kind to cows. Yeah, but this is why. They're not cute. It's kind of like why nobody swipes left on my Hinge profile, right? That's why. It's because it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have a Hinge profile, chat. Your girlfriend loves cows. It should be law that you get eaten if not cute. Yeah, you think so? We're bringing cannibalism back? Yo, we're bringing cannibalism back, boys! Let's go! I don't know. I don't know if we could do that, man. It seems crazy. That's right. That's right. 100%. That's exactly what it is.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Let's go. It would taste like chicken anyway. It actually tastes more like pork. I mean, from what I hear. From what I hear. Long pig. I learned that from Woodhouse, okay? That's right, long pork. Uh-oh. There it is. It broke, finally. Can I use... Do I has... Grandmaster Armor Repair Kit. That's not gonna fix a tool. What can fix this Star Metal pick? Advanced Weapon Repair Kit. Grandmaster Weapon Repair Kit. But I don't have any tool repair kits. Advanced Armor Flexibility Kit. Why do I have all this shit on me? You have a Master Repair Kit? Weapon Repair Kit will work? Archer reference for the win. Dude, early Archer is absolutely amazing. Late Archer was really bad. Try the weapon kit? All right, I will. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Where was it? Advanced Grandmaster Weapon Repair Kit. Can I do this? Yo, it's working. It's working! And it's going to have about 500 durability total after this. I don't... Oh, 487.5. I guess it had 500 base. Don't forget to put a bedroll down. I have a bed. I have a bed here. Like a real, actual bed. Right here. This is where I sleep. Right here. See this? This is me vegging. I have a real, actual bed. For the first time. Where's the CPAP, though? I only bring that out for the recertification on my license, okay? It's all good. Actually, though, for real, I have to get that set up again. Because I have not been using it. It's been quite a few months now. But I will say, I haven't had sleep disruption the way that I had in the past. So I don't know if anything has changed or improved, or if it's just... One thing I will say is I sleep on my couch a lot. And it's very crappy. Okay? Very crappy. And so, like, instead of sleeping straight across, like a normal couch, my couch is all sunken in, so it's like this. Super, super, you know, declined. You know, big dip in the middle. So as I'm laying sideways, I'm kind of on an incline. And I think that actually helps. Like, legit. I think that actually makes the difference. Good old back pains in the morning. No, I don't have any back pain at all. Like, legit. Plus, my house is haunted. Yeah, there is something weird going on here. I don't know that it's haunted. I'm not going to say it's haunted. But the thing with the IKEA glasses was really weird. That was very strange. Very strange, man. All right. Is that an... I mean, I guess I could go put stuff in a box somewhere. Just rebuke them. IKEA comes haunted. Well, they were $2 IKEA glasses. And I was like, oh, this is a good deal. I'll get like 8 of these. And so this is when I got the Christmas, the table that I got for Christmas dinner. Right? Like I wanted an 8-person table, which is super hard to find these days, by the way. But finally got one at IKEA and got it set up. And along the way, I also decided to get some glasses and some other little, you know, things related to that. You know, just like tableware, dinnerware, that kind of stuff. And so I got these glasses, and on Christmas Day, my mom and I were doing dishes after dinner. I was washing dishes, she was drying them, and she put one of the dishes away and closed the cabinet door. And then, like, a minute later, she opened up the cabinet door to put another glass away, and the glass inside was shattered. And I was like, what the hell? That's really weird. And I was like, it was definitely not like she closed the cabinet on it, or like things were too tight and it shattered because of that. It was not that, because I checked it. I was like, that's strange. So I just chalked it up to, okay, glass, super hot water, putting it in the cabinet that was on an exterior wall. It's kind of like an older building. Maybe it was a cold draft, cold plus hot glass. It shattered. You know, we had a really cold winter. Like, okay, that's what it was. So that's what I chalked that up to. And then the interesting thing is that I had one that I was washing. I had it in my hand, dude. I had it in my hand. I was washing it. And it shattered in my hand. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I literally was just... I had a sponge inside it, and I was just wiping it like this on the inside. I wasn't pushing hard on the outside or anything. I was just... If anything, I was pushing hard on the bottom. Because that's where I was, like, scrubbing a little bit. And the whole glass just shattered into, like, 3 big pieces. And I was like, whoa! Because I was, like, holding it.
So I had to like literally like put my hand like this and like keep the pieces together and then like set it down. I was like, what the hell? So that was kind of wild, right? And then the real crazy one was I was just like sitting on the couch and then all of a sudden I heard a pop, like a crazy popping sound. And I look over on the counter and the glass is all shattered into pieces. Like, dude, I wasn't even touching it. Like, what the f? Very weird, man. So I told Astro, I was like, you know those glasses we got at IKEA? I don't like them very much. I'm going to throw them away. And Astro, after, you know, Astro knew what was going on with them. He's like, okay. So I threw all the glasses away. Threw all the glasses away, and good riddance. Good riddance, IKEA haunted glassware. For all your haunted glassware needs. IKEA. Then my mom was floating in the air while sleeping. It's like a Ghostbusters reference. I hope they didn't break you when you threw them away. Dude, I don't know. It's crazy. It was crazy. How strange. I'm sure, if anything, I think it was just like temperature differential and shitty glass. But it's like, dude, that's a problem. That is a problem that your glass, like literally the big thing was like, it just shattered in my hand while I was washing it. Like, I'm really glad that I didn't cut myself. That would have been horrible, you know? Can you imagine that? That'd be awful. All right, this is looking sick, man. Did I resolve the issue with my neighbor pooping in my yard? He was not pooping in my yard. His dog was, though. Actually, the other day when we were doing yard work, he walked by when Ulichi was here, and I literally walked toward the end of the driveway and said, "Howdy, neighbor," and like waved at him, and he just kept walking. I'm like, all right. Fuck you, neighbor. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if he just didn't hear me or if he heard me and didn't care, or maybe he had like earphones in or something. He was just out for a walk. I don't know. Crazy. Having crappy neighbors is lame. Dude, I haven't introduced myself to the neighbors yet, but it's fine. They're definitely not letting their dog onto the property anymore. The last time that he came onto the property with the dog, I literally took the like external floodlight that you know, goes out onto that area, and I literally like flicked it on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off repeatedly until he left. I'm like, yeah, I see you out there, mother. Join my commune. You join my commune. It's time for you to get a granny pod out here. All right. Probably thinks you're a psycho. Maybe. Just use your words, LOL. Hey, fuckface. Get your fucking dog off my lawn. Take his shit with you, or you'll be wearing it. Thank you. Is that appropriate? How would that go? Would that be okay? On a scale from 1 to 10, how did I do?
You forgot have a nice day.
Oh, you're right. Have a nice day, fuckface. Your housekeeper is here vacuuming and you hear her having conversations with herself. As the Japanese may say, Kichigai desu ne? She's just a little crazy? Just a little bit crazy, Voided? Let's see here. Dude, I need to build this up now. So we're now on the... This is correct. This is the right height here. Now this next level has to go up 4. So we got to bring this up like this. Actually, that's wrong.
I keep forgetting that it's only, they only go out 4. They only go out 4 underneath. Oh my God. Stop. You still want land in Maine? Is it cheap yet? Dude, every day you wait, it gets worse, man. Like, no joke. So just to let you know, Voided, equity-wise in this house, even though I'm in the part of the mortgage where all of the payment goes to interest, okay? The equity has increased by 5% already of total value. So it's already gone up another 5%. It's because of those oven nuggets. Dude, for real. Better than gold. It's the mold. Honestly, the scary thing was, dude, they weren't moldy. That's the scariest part of all. Is that those nuggets that were in that were in the oven for like 3 weeks between the showing and the closing, they literally did not mold. And that is terrifying. Because I don't even know how long they were in there before the showing. They could have been in there for weeks. Plastic doesn't mold, right? Ridiculous. True, but ridiculous. Let's see here. Yeah, so we need that on the other side now. We are over here crushing this, man. It's coming together. Oh my goodness. Anybody want to reset some attribute points? You got 4 potions. Oh, look at you. I'm good on mine, but does anybody need that? Anybody want to reset? Okay. Evil chat, I love you, but you need to stay here. Stop following. Actually, hold on. Stand guard. Where are you? Follow. Stand guard. Gonna have you stand guard over here by the door. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Evil chat is now no longer following me. Whew. The stalking has come to an end. Okay. So nobody needs that? Nobody wants to reset their attribute points? Those are very limited time, so if you want it... yeah, I was gonna say, there it is. Never mind, they expire in 10 seconds. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you should get on top of it, Voided. It's pretty... It is only getting worse, man. Like, for real. It is only getting worse. All right. I need more stone. I gotta get that from evil chat here. I got some right there. Nice. Aren't you a special card? I am. I got a bed in this place. I mean, if you want to put a bed in that front room, feel free. You're welcome to. That goes for anybody. You want to buy Funky Bow? Are they going out of business? Seems like, I don't know. Business is rough, dude. Let me just say. Running a business, having employees, and it's... Dude, it is a whole thing. If you have business partners, so much drama and bullshit. And, I don't know. You seem like a busy guy already. I'm not trying to poo-poo your idea. If you really want it, I want you to go for it. But it's a lot of fucking work. And oftentimes you can't just pay to make it happen. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna care for it as much as you. That's the thing. I only go into business with relationship partners. That never goes wrong. Never ever goes wrong. But even when I was running the LAN center by myself, it was still super rough. Having employees was super hard. Making payroll was difficult. Trying to, promote the business, be at the business, make sure everything was being run at the business appropriately. Dude, it's nonstop. The only thing that I've ever done in my life that was busier than that is this. Got you. Chubbs, M the manager. I mean, he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders, and I think that he would probably be pretty good at it. And I know he fancies himself a bit of a brewer, so he'd probably be fine. So that's one good person. And if you have him helming the ship, that's good. That's really good. Of course I do, yeah. Ben and John. That Ben? Yeah, he's a great dude. You talking about, like, have him run the kitchen? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah, he'd be good. He would be pretty good, I think. Was it Kashi who also rolled on that impaler weapon? I think? I don't remember Weatherwolf, to be honest with you, but I think so. I think it was Kashi. Dude, I gotta go get more stone. It's crazy.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
That's right, you rolled a 1. I forgot. Kashi, you rolled a 1. Super rough. Not your jam, Weatherwolf? Not fond of it? There you go. Well, there you go, Kashi. It looks like you might get a new weapon after all. Yeah, by all means, you can. Yeah, you can give it to him, Weatherwolf. That's fine. Absolutely. Now you just need to find someone to run the LAN center, lol. Dude, LAN center's dead. The business model's dead unless you do food and drink. If you do food and drink, you can do pretty good, I think. But that's where you got to make your money. You got to make, by people staying there for long periods of time, you really got to make money on food and drink. I think my mistake with the LAN center was not having a kitchen. Like, really. You think it might be cool to have some retro arcades, not to make money, but to bring people in? Sure, like have like a retro arcade game room. Yeah, they're not too expensive these days. They're not too bad. You can get ones that are in decent shape for like 2 to 3K depending on the game. But some of them are they're gonna be in pretty rough shape sometimes. It takes quite a bit to restore them. Oh, I see. Emulated. You mean illegal? Got it. Illegal games in your legitimate business. Got you. I see. Yeah, illegal. Dude, I'll tell you, that was also that's the only type of legal you like. So the funny thing is, that was always one of the hardest things about the LAN center too, was like licensing was always such a pain in the ass. And I had licensing with Blizzard and Valve and a ton of companies, EA. And I'll tell you, the best company to deal with by far, Valve. Super easy. Valve is like, oh, you want Steam on your machines with the full suite of Valve games? Okay, very easy. $10 a machine a month. There you go. Done. That's how easy it was. Literally just sign an agreement and done. Very, very simple. Yeah, it was very, very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. I'm like, I mean, honestly, GabeN seems like he is honestly, I think, the best of all of the tech billionaires. As much as like praise Lord GabeN is a meme, but actually though, you know, because he does good things. And I kind of am afraid what is going to happen with Steam when he dies, man. What evil corporation bullshit is going to happen after he dies? What if you buy a broken arcade for cheap so you own it and then you emulate it? Legal gray area, but probably nobody's coming after you to prosecute you on that. Like if you bought like an Asteroids cabinet and then you emulated it with a Raspberry Pi in there, that'd probably be fine. But some people might be like, this isn't the real deal. Some people may actually be able to tell the difference because some people are insane and crazy people. I don't think that would ever happen at your establishment, but if you were like going for like a Dave & Buster's vibe, you might get some people in there like that. You'll ban those people? Perfect. I like it. I like this plan. I like this business plan. Ban the people that complain. I like it. You hear that, chat? You hear that? It's a good idea. Ban the people that complain, okay? Oh my god. All right, actually, I need to close this thing up over here. How did I do it on the other side? Was it ceilings? I think it was ceilings all pointing to the outside, if memory serves. Dude, I can't see anything in this darkness. It's crazy. All right, so... Okay. I think that's exactly what it is. All right, I'm going to do the same thing over here. We need more torches up in this joint. It's so dark in here. We need like some chandeliers hanging from the ceilings or something. There we go.
The cathedral shall not be breached this
day. Yo! What's up? Mio Hominoi? What's up? Did I get it right? I hope I did. What up? How you doing? Bro, that's solid. What up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, let me know what you were doing tonight. And while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the awesome raid. Hope you had a great night tonight, but I still don't know what you were up to. I hope it was fun, though. I hope it was a lot of fun. Tonight, we've been playing Conan Exiles. We've been building our crazy city over here. We went on some adventures, went into a crazy dungeon, took on a weird werewolf god creature bull thing. Yeah, it was great. It was really great. Check it out. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we do a lot of really fun things here.
And the biggest thing is we do Twitch integration, and it's custom to my channel. I do a lot of really fun things. We can do things like this, where we can spawn in, you know, a creature or give some items and stuff, and you guys are able to interact with my game while I'm playing live. Not only spawning things like this, but even changing the visuals of the game like this, right? We can change the visuals of the game on the fly. You can do that to me to make it harder for me to play the game, right? So now I have to play through this crazy glow stick effect, which looks badass, but is at times interesting to try to deal with. But welcome on in. So you're playing some Overwatch and GeoGuessr. Nice. How do you do in GeoGuessr? I feel like I would be really bad at it. I feel like I would be really bad at GeoGuessr. Although I think we did GeoGuessr one time, right, chat? For like it was a subathon goal or something.
Seraphim Zurich spawned an alpha wolf on Cardinals Inn for 800 card tokens.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's a bad boy right there. Can I have a potion? Will he leave me alone for a second so I can have a potion? He's trying to storm the gate. Take advantage. I think he's trying to attack my horse. Whoa. Oh God, he hurts, man. Bad doggy. There we go. Nice. Nice. Gregory, thank you. I hear the music. Oh, there he is. Like, where the heck is he? Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Again, I appreciate you. Neo's a real one. Bringing all the homies together one raid at a time. Heck yeah. Well, let me throw you a follow. Thank you very much. Let's go. That was impressive. The Zintro never disappoints. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. So hey, let me show you the city from up above. Let me get to a vantage point. You can actually see this thing. It's pretty wild. Pretty crazy. I got to get up on a rock up there. Let's see here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're off. Have a good night and take care, everybody. Weatherwolf, thank you. Thanks for playing tonight. I hope you had fun. All right. We made it. Kind of. Just need some more. Do I know Doodle Bob? I do not know Doodle Bob. I'm sorry. Aster just goes, you don't know Doodle Bob? Like, you don't know Jesus? I don't know Doodle. I do not know Doodle Bob. I'm sorry. Have I disappointed you, chat? I'm gonna fall. Ah! It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna find a different vantage point. I can't reach the top of that one. I'll culturize you later. Don't worry. Thank you. All right, here we go. You ready? Check it out. Look at that bad boy. You've heard of the Pentagon, yes. But have you heard of the hexagon? So it's being built. So that section there is going to be at ground level. These will remain at 4 foundations high. The next level here will be at 8 foundations high. This back one will be at 12 high. And then this thing's going to be 16 high. That is my game plan. And that will finish it. That will be the whole thing. It should be crazy. We're about, I would say maybe about 40% done. 40% done. That's what I think, at least. So we'll see how it goes. But I think it looks pretty nifty. I'm very excited about the progress. We've done really, really well. It's pretty nice. And once it's complete, Zin will drop a quadrant to crush a rebellion. They weren't a rebellion. They were eco-terrorists. Get it right. Look, man. If the narrative is going to work on the plebs, we got to be in lockstep. No mistakes, okay? You know what happens to people that make mistakes. Right? Don't lie. You know exactly what happens to them, don't you? Don't you?
Don't make any mistakes! Or I'll crush you!
Or something like that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's no moon. Zeph, it's good to see you, man. I hope that you've had a nice night here tonight. Yeah, so I don't know Doodlebob. I've heard of Doodlebob, but I don't know what Doodlebob is. Or who Doodlebob is, I should say. Does that make me old? Perhaps. I don't know. You tell me. Am I just out of the loop? Probably. Let's see here. You've sent the culture via DM. Okay. Thank you. I will get cultured immediately. It sounds like I'm getting tested for something or something. I will have the cultures ready for you in the morning. But does he know Handsome Squidward? Of course I do. Everybody knows Handsome Squidward. Very beautiful. That doesn't make you old. Being older than humans have had fire makes you old. Hey now! You leave me alone, okay? I am not old man yells at cloud. I am old man yells in cloud, okay? There's a big difference. But for tonight, we're done. Chat, thank you for an epic stream. It has been a wonderful night, but it's midnight and now I must go because I have code crunch shenanigan time with Voided Pigeon scheduled. And I must go and sap his knowledge as much as humanly possible so that I can become some sort of novice coder guy that does things that are programmatically correct or something like that. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, certainly gonna go and figure out this bug that's happening. It's obviously something to do with a state machine or something, it looks like. So we got to figure that out. Are we rating the man, the myth, and the legend? I don't know. Well, let's find out. But first, let's run the credits. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our GabeN's guardian, and especially to Kegliastro and the Asylum, who both donated heftily tonight. Thank you very much to both of you. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf 4, our saint, our high Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight, Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud 1, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchack 25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, Not Tagash, the Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to support the stream, the best way to do that is by clicking that link and becoming a coffee backer. Go check it out. Lots of cool perks. And we got our wonderful Zinfully Faithful event coming up soon. speaking of, Zinfully faithful folks, if you haven't voted on the date, please make sure that you go and do that. We're going to schedule an event. And then we're going to do a little poll on what games we're going to be playing. Again, that's all. It's something that is totally run by you guys. You decide. I show up. We play. We have a good time off stream. We vibe in the voice chat. It's awesome. So figure that out, or check it out, I should say. And decide if you want to become a coffee backer. That said, we are going to go raid somebody cool. Give me just a second here to see what cool people are online. There are lots of them. You know who we're going to raid tonight, everybody? I know who we're going to raid tonight. We're going to raid Zane. We never get a chance to raid Zane. All right, chat. Thanks so much for everything. Have a great night. Have some raffle tokens. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!